call in singles in each side of the house. So we'll call in double enter door cars, then we'll run the single entered, then we'll call double enter dragsters, then single entered. You do have an opportunity for a re-entry today. You can buy back into that re-entry round. Winners of that re-entry round will move right on to the second round. Today's re-entry is just a mere $150 with an opportunity to run for 20 grand. So if you happen to bow out first round and you need to go to the re-entry window, you just make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer with $100.50 in hand, or add it to your tab, and the fine staff at the Ace trailer will help you out. We need more door cars. We need door cars for your time run here this morning. Door cars, we need you for your time trial. We have called all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes for your one and only time trial of the day. So as a courtesy reminder, if you have purchased a double entry, you do have two opportunities this morning. So if you have a double entry, you do get two time trials. So those that are doubled up, you're going to want to come up here and get your first hit, then cool off, fuel up, and come back on your second. Jeff Fenn, 35 at the tree and a 5:01 lap. Jim Conrath, 14 green and a left and a 5:50. The green Chevelle Brian Fleener in that Schaefer's Racing Oil lane. Big wheelie. Look at that. 131 60 foot hanging the fronts, going 14 green. 586 for Fleener. David Wassler in the left lane, running against Greg Rose in the Mustang, I should say. Red eye start for Wassler. Wassler was 17 too soon in a 6:43. Rose was 35 on the leave in a 6:25. I've had the honor and privilege of racing at quite a few facilities, announcing at quite a few facilities, and working full and part-time at a handful of them. And honest to goodness, our water box staff here this weekend thus far is two of the hardest working people I've seen. If you get an opportunity to thank those ladies, as Jake said earlier, do so, man. This water box is staying meticulous. Ron's staying on that Zamboni. This starting line is clean as a whistle. You could eat off this. Mark Nettesheim was 12 with the tree in a 6:19. Justin Lowther, trip zips 6:06 at 113 miles an hour in the right lane. So Justin with a perfect reaction time here first thing this morning. I'm assuming Dave Davis is inside the cars. Norm's on the outside looking. So we got the Davis Gen 3 Camaro in the right lane. So Tom Patton in the Chevy 2, side by side with Brian Peck. We need more door cars, please. We need more door cars to the lanes, door cars to the lanes, door cars to the lanes, please.
Thank you.
A 001 on the left, a 001 on the right. 573 Peck will cross first to a 597 for Patton. So we've already had a 000, a pair of 001 side by side. We need more door cars as we're set and ready to roll here with time trials. We need all door cars to 1 and 2, all door cars to 1 and 2, please. So on behalf of Dragway 42, I want to take an opportunity and thank some of the weekly and yearly sponsors. According to our tech book here, we have Schaefer's Racing Oil, the sponsor of your west or the right side lane. Thanks to Summit Racing Equipment, sponsor of your east or the left side lane. We also want to recognize Summit Racing Equipment not just for their support of this weekend's event, but for their year-long support of the Summit Racing Equipment staging lanes here at Dragway 42. So Summit Racing Equipment for over 40 years. They have set and reset the standard for fast shipping, customer service, and tech expertise. Since the beginning, Summit has followed a simple formula. Customers and parts, give them what they want at a fair price, deliver those parts fast, and back with them the best customer service on the planet. That's Summit Racing Equipment, who's here trackside this weekend, helping each and every one of us not just compete and get our cars ready, but to keep them trackside and mobile. So here they are with us, helping you. If you need a part today, you go to the Summit Racing Equipment trailer. If they don't have it, they will run it out to you as early as tomorrow morning. So if you need something today, you break, you want to tell the Summit folks, they'll put it an order in and they'll run it right out to you from the Talmadge store. Schaefer's Oil. Schaefer specialized lubricants, synthetic motor oils, hydraulic fluids, diesel fuel additives have achieved a world-class reputation for improving engine performance and fuel economy. But our diverse product line includes all types of industrial lubricants as well, industrial greases, industrial oils, and specialty items like our chain lube and degreaser. When you think lubricants, think Schaefer's Oil. Door cars to the front, please. Door cars to the front, please. As Noel Liederbach and Jason Hemmerly. Hemmerlini in that beautiful Gen 5 or 6, I can't quite tell from the back, but looks like a Gen 6 body. Chevrolet Camaro just getting the job done. $19 green for Liederbach in a 590 lap. Hemmerlini 005 red and a 546. He was on a 545 yesterday, so the car's right there. Track seems to be good. Yes.
At Team Elrod, some of them were going out from the Gmail, and Gmail's the one that starts with text the word yes back, and tell their phone carrier they want to hop back in.
So make sure drivers and team members and crew members, if you want to get your text alerts today, there's a feed coming from Ace Ohio at teamelrod.com. So there's a feed coming from Ace Ohio at teamelrod.com. You want to open up that message. You want to go in there this morning and hit yes, and you'll continue to receive notes. So right now we have a note out this morning at 8:31 that is calling for door cars for their first time around the GEM heavy construction attachments main $20,000 event. We need you to go to that Ace Ohio at teamelrod.com feed, type in the word yes and hit send, and that'll make sure you get all your announcements here this morning. So door cars, go ahead and keep rolling them up, please. Door cars, roll them on up so that everybody at the top of the hill can make their way down. So door cars, if you can roll all the way down to the front of 1 and 2. Door cars roll to the front of 1 and 2. We'd appreciate it, as we have cars ready to go here this morning. So all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please, for your time trial here today. All a part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Today's Friday event brought to you by GEM Heavy Construction Attachments. This just in, it's now 8:33 a.m. and the slop truck is open for breakfast. Breakfast sandwiches, biscuits and gravy, and hot coffee, all available for purchase here this morning. Stop by and see our brilliant and fantastically talented friends at the slop truck for breakfast. If you're hungry, they have the fuel that will fuel you, or the food that will fuel you is what I was trying to spit out. They'll have the food that will fuel you today. And speaking of fuel,
Nice segue.
the She Shed will also be open if you need to purchase race fuel here today as well. So stop by the slop truck right now. Fuel yourself. Breakfast, one of the 3 most important meals of the day. 8:30 a.m. Breakfast sandwiches, biscuits, gravy, coffee, and more.
I thought Taco Bell was the 4th meal.
Uh-huh. So we're up here debating if Taco Bell is the 4th meal of the day at 2 a.m., and all I have to say to that is, whoa, Nelly. Grade 4 meat, I'm not sure what you consider that, if it's a meal or just a post-buzz situation, but
It's filling. Because it's mostly filler.
yeah, as quickly as you consume it,
It's a placeholder.
it's a temporary placeholder. Door cars to the front, please. Door cars to the front. It's that time. It's that time. Door cars to the front. We want to get you rolling for round number 1 here, which conveniently is brought to you by ATM Innovations. Tim McGuire and Dennis Mead making their way into the water down. So again, if you are tuned in, if you're listening on the radio here in the pits, it's 105.9, 105.9. If you're tuned in on the World Wide Web, thank you for our live video coverage brought to you by Drag Racer TV and produced by our infamous Mr. Warren Evans, and we are so thankful to have him here with us again this weekend. Rumor has it he'll be doing, will he be in an NHRA D2 event coming up next?
Yeah, not next, but in 2 weeks.
What's next? Back to Stanton, Michigan for the original 50K. 2 weeks to Division II down in the Carolinas. So I may be seeing Mr. Warren either this week, next weekend, or 3 weeks. It is just going to be just a round table of the Matt and Warren show. Well, it would be the Warren and Matt show, really, but it'll be the Warren and Matt show. But the good news is it's an awesome opportunity working side by side with these great folks at ACE, and I know both Warren and I appreciate the opportunity to be here, and glad you're tuned in with us. So thank you to TFC for being the presenting sponsor. TFC Transportation Company, helping to bring you the live video coverage all weekend long. So if you're not one of the lucky 400 people that have an entry, you can see how well it's been produced and how close and tight the racing is in West Salem, Ohio. So again, thanks to Drag Racer TV for this presentation brought to you by TFC Transportation Company. Dave Bratton, left side in the S10. Austin Lenz in the right. 51 to a 004. Austin Lenz was up early and ate his Wheaties. 562 for Bratton. 611 for Austin Lenz. .615 in the right for Tony Barone, and .681 in the left for Kim Barnhill. Again, we need all door cars to the front, all door cars to the front. So if you're at the top of the hill, please roll them down. If you're at the top of the hill, please roll them down. Chuck Griffith and Stephen Crowell, or Stephen Crowell. 22 for Griffith and a 625. Crowell was 35 and a 660. Next up, Matt Morton. It's saying we got Matt Morton in both lanes.
I don't believe that that's.
If Matt's pulling that off, it'll be the first time I've seen that. I've seen them double entered, having to run themselves, and they pull up in one car, but these vehicles may both belong to the same gentleman.
So if he's in.
Art Kofi was 002 and a 582 as Josh Sander was 6,000 red and 652. Jeff Fenn already made one hit, came right back to make his second one. 0.37 this lap and a 5.01 as Rocky Vanote was 41 green and a 5.88. Randy Biddle and Nicky Looney. Biddle left side in the Nova, Looney in the right. .31 at the tree for Biddle. Red light start for Looney by 65. Something going on there. 5.80 in the left. 6.01 in the right. Biddle the faster of the pair. Jeremy Kessler rolls it up in the Summit lane. Mike Inman, and that's Schaefer's Lubricant side of the drag strip. 21 for Inman, 007 for Kessler. Kessler at 5.38, 127. 7 flat for Inman on hot rod trim. Dave Galletti, want to wish you a very happy birthday today, coming out of the Prest Motorsports Camp. So a very happy birthday to Dave. We're glad you're with us here on the property. More importantly, the William Prest Race Team program is glad you're hanging out with them too. So very happy birthday, Dave. Very happy birthday from everyone at Prest Motorsports and all those here at Ace Ohio events. Wagon in the left was on a 615. Jeff Burtis, the wagon on the right, 581 in the G-body. Again, one more time, happy birthday to Dave. Timothy Simmons, 545. Kyle Freeman, 663 in the left. All right, the next pair coming up now, Dave Wassler, pickup truck, left side. Kenny Case, right side. 623 effort. Don Kiger in the right, 004 and a 635. Noel leader box, 17 at the tree and 591. Right side is 029 green and a 583 driver X. Griffith, 008, 626 lapping that S10. He went deep yesterday into the semis. Right side mark, that is shine, was 14 at the tree and a 621. Rich Payton, a third in the left. Kevin Nicolini in the right. $5.99 for Payton and a $5.96 for Nicolini.
Hey, Shelly, it was Noah Lewis. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If we could have Noah Lewis and Mark Rudolph. Noah Lewis and Mark Rudolph to the Ace Ohio trailer. Ron Barnhill, left side, Matt Daddis on the right.
5 at 147. Matt Daddis, another good run, 6:08 at 112. Kenny Underwood in that Jags Pontiac going 0-11 at the starting line, 6:04. Steve Smith on the right side on a 5:65 lap, 123. Smith was 0:37 at the starting line. Going to have to tighten that up a little bit. So Whitney Huff in the S10. Rick Cole in the Schaefer's Own Specialty Lubricants lane. A 6 flat with a 1 for Rick Cole and a 6:46 for Whitney Huff. Jeff Clark and Steve Vandersloot. .503 for Vandersloot, 138, 527 effort at 131 miles an hour for Jeff Clark. .616 in the left, Jim Sanders, 6:46 in the right, 0:33 reaction time for Sanders. Driver on the left side was 007. Ed Jerusik was 6th thou red. Clint Payton was solidly red at 25 too quick. Left side for 579 with the 0 for Jerusik. Payton making a lap today in the right going 516 at 134. .590, 117 miles an hour for Nickakori. His opponent in the right was 000 and a 660 lap at 103. We have seen a tremendous amount of 000s, 001s, 001 side by side, lane to lane. The racing's just going to get tighter as the weekend gets on here, so be prepared. Need to be 10 or better. 669 in the Summit Racing Equipment Lane Driver X. Matt Coble and John Bowes coming up now. Red light for Bowes. Coble was clean and green and rolling down at a 580. Bowes faster the duo, 540 at 127. .005, Michael Crowell in a 713 lap. 19 on the lead in a 578 effort for Larry Murray. Want to let everyone know that Bob Jones is here, so the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems display is set up at the Ace Ohio trailer. Stop on by and say hi to Bob and thank him for his support of Ace Ohio events and specifically for the fantastic products that he is building and selling. So stop on by and see Bob Jones, your transmission cooling system specialist, set up today at the Ace Ohio trailer right next door. So stop on by and see Bob Jones, your cooling specialist, here next to the Ace trailer. Dave Wassler, Tim Fenneman coming up now. Left side Wassler in the S10, right side Fenneman. So you know when you're in elementary school and you had that one kid that was like the smelly kid? I hope you weren't him or her. But anyways, speaking of that, if you need your septic tanks pumped in your motorhome, we have an opportunity tomorrow. I don't know why I brought that up. But anyways, septic tank pumping, the Honeywell truck will be here on Saturday morning. So to get an opportunity to do that, stop on by the Ace Ohio trailer. They'll sell you a placard that'll go in the window, and just know you might need to be up at 7 a.m. or they'll be hooking up to your tanks there. So the tanks will get pumped starting Saturday morning as early as 7 o'clock a.m. The pumper truck set to be here on property Saturday morning as early as 7 a.m. If you want your tanks pumped, go to the Ace trailer. Don't be the smelly kid in the pits. Get your tanks pumped. .573 in the right, Gary Fleener. 678 in the left for Chase Mead. 598 in the right, 658 in the left for Denny Cobb. Denny was 13 red. He's going to need to add a few. We're whittling down our door cars. So the double-enter dragsters, you're on standby. So you might want to wake up your buddies. Left lane, 4th out red, right side 026. Greg Rose on a 626 lap. Jim Danis was 11 red, but goes 664. On the green light side of things was Chase McKay and a 628 lap at 110. Door cars, you should be in the lanes. Door cars, you should be in the lanes with us. Lou Greco, after performing a great set last night with the band Trainwreck, is now going to be up here drag racing again. Right side, set is David Davis. So it looks like Dave's in the bear truck. Greco's 19 at the lead, 567 at the big end. Dave Davis in the pickup truck goes 012 and a 592. Roadster Summit Lane, Skylar Drews, Schaefer Oil Side. Again, if you do need your septic tanks pumped in your coach or your RV trailer, you can have that done on Saturday morning. Simply go by the Ace Ohio trailer today. Tell them that you want to sign up and pay there, I believe, and then they'll give you a placard that will go into your motorhome window so that the tanker truck driver knows to stop and service you. They will be starting as early as 7 o'clock a.m. on Saturday, so please be advised they may be getting to you early. Mike Inman and Noel Liederbach. I believe Liederbach Chevy 2 is for sale, $32,000 turnkey, further shoe polish on the side. Liederbach 591, effort 118. Inman on a 699 lap at 97 miles an hour. So this just in, Miss Sue came up here from the slop truck to let us know that the chicken wings are set to be delivered at 1 o'clock. So sales will begin with the Friday 75-cent special immediately following. And we want to go ahead and send another special thanks out to Adkins Motorsports for helping us bring the 75-cent chicken wing special to Dragway 42 this weekend. They had such a good opportunity last time that they wanted to jump on board and be the primary backer of Chicken Wings Friday. So thank you to the Adkins Motorsports team, and thank you to Miss Sue. Jeff Hura, Phil Case coming up next. .618 in the left lane for Huron and 0:11 reaction time. Phil Case was 23 green on the leave and a 6:04 himself. Dave Angley coming up now in that Roadster in the left side. .537 and an 0:22 lead for Dave. Doug in the right lane was 0:02 and a 5:44 lap. So this is our final call for door cars, final call for door cars, final call for door cars. Double enter dragsters, you're on immediate standby, which means as soon as I get permission from Jake to call you, we're going to call you. So double enter dragsters, you are on tentative immediate double probationary standby. Mia Price, Max Butcher. Price left side in that Mosier. Back to Chevrolet Camaro. Butcher's 11 off the leave. 497 hit. Price is 22 green and a 593. Tim Schmidt backing it up. He's in the Summit Racing Equipment lane. A beautiful Roadster in the left. Sierra Floyd with the big old burnout on the right side. Again, double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. Please get ready. Double enter dragsters, please get ready for your time trials. Double enter dragsters, please get ready. .004 reaction time for Schmidt and a 5:12 to a 0:21 leave and a 6:29 lap for Sierra. Jeff Fenn, 0:37 and a 5:02, right side 22 green and a 6:47 and a G-body Malibu wagon. Camaro on a 546 blast that shot. He's been 545, 546, 547 all weekend long in the right lane.
Well,
15th out red light start in a 646 blast. Mike Gramlich on the single. Lou Greco back up on his double, and J.P. Schuster, it says, in the right. Lou Greco having trouble. And Greco to the wall, so we're going to have to go find out what is going on for poor Lou. Schuster's ride, if that's Schuster in there, it says it's a 580, 118 again. Apparently things are okay enough for Greco to stay under power, but something not well there. We're going to go ahead and put the call out for dragsters. If you are a double-enter dragster, you want to make your way up here for your first hit. Double-enter dragsters for your first hit. Double-enter dragsters to the staging lanes, please. And single-entered, just be ready to roll right behind them. So dragsters, we're going to put a call out for double-enter dragsters for your first time trial. Double-enter dragsters for your first time trial, please. Alex Miller, 23 green in a 572 lap. Left side for Adkins in a 6 flat effort. Right side, Matty Gill, 20 green and a 6 flat as well. 3 thou separate that pair. Chase McKay left side. Gen 3 Camaro on the right. McKay is 16 green. 630 with a 0. Driver X was 043 on the let go and 650 at the big end. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. I'm sorry, we're calling blue run sticker dragsters. That's it, blue run sticker dragsters. I'm fairly confident if you're double entered, you're allowed to come as well, so. I'll make that executive decision without any authority vested in me by nobody, but if you are a doubled up car, it's cool. We have called and sent a text message for blue run stickers. We need Azul to 1 and 2, Azul to uno y dos, Azul to uno y dos. Huh? Yeah, huh? Huh? Take that, Rosetta Stone. Bill Webb, flying. 480-143. Matt Cornell, 004 to 657. Blue dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. To the lanes, please.
Accidentally, I pressed mine.
Red in the right, S10 9 red in the left. Ledford crossing first at a 574. Driver X in the S10 on a 624 lap. So blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2, blue run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Sorry for the silence. We are verifying what colors are running which and when. So today is Friday. Blue run stickers will come out first, then we'll call green, red, and yellow. That is the color runs. So blue and green, red and yellow. So blue and green, then red and yellow. That's how we'll call cars. So right now we've called blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters, please. $19 green for Preston, a 6:57 lap. So blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters, the 1 and 2. Blue run sticker dragsters. If you're doubled up, you can come too. Blue run sticker dragsters. If you're doubled, you can roll it. We're looking for blue run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Blue run sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Drivers in lane number 1, go ahead and roll down. If you are at the head of the staging lanes in the door cars, if you can roll them down for us, that would be helpful. Thank you. If we can get the dragsters in lane 1 to go ahead and roll down too, now they'd like the dragsters to roll on forward for us. Thank you. The following drivers are being called to the Ace Ohio trailer. The following drivers are being called to the Ace Ohio trailer. We have some number changes that need to occur. So we need Mike Bloomfield to the Ace Ohio trailer. We need Rick Morley to the Ace Ohio trailer. And Brandon Taylor. So the 3 following drivers, if you can, Mike Bloomfield, Rick Morley, Brandon Taylor. We need those 3 competitors to the Ace Ohio trailer. Mike Bloomfield, Rick Morley, Brandon Taylor, please. Blue and green run sticker dragsters have now been called for your one and only time run. Blue and green run sticker dragsters, you now have been called for your one and only GEM Heavy Construction and Attachments time trial. Blue and green run sticker dragsters, you have been called, please. more time, a shout out for Bob Jones. Bob Jones is here today for Jones Transmission Cooling System set up at the Ace Ohio trailer. So stop on by and see Bob. Tell him thank you. Thank you for a great product. Thank you for being track support. So Jones Transmission Cooling System, your re-entry round sponsor, is also set up here today at the Ace Ohio trailer. Stop on by and see Bob Jones for your Jones Transmission Cooling Systems trackside display. If you have yet to make your way down, we need the following drivers to the Ace Ohio trailer: Mike Bloomfield, Rick Morley, Brandon Taylor. If you haven't made your way down, we need Mike Bloomfield, Rick Morley, and Brandon Taylor to the Ace Ohio trailer, please. 003447. That's Ryan Sparks in the right side. 007 red light starting a 498.0 for Jason Briggs. Edgar Moore doubled up this weekend, bringing up his first hit on the left side, taking on Mitchell Angeli. 004 for Moore, red light start and a 465. Angeli was 011 off the leave and a 480 in the right. Two overturned. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you to stay back. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you to stay back. EMS is moving. Ladies and gentlemen, we need you to stay back. We've got Gene Lampshire and Alan McKinstry got turned around and tangled up right at the 660 mark. So we've got two cars involved. Looks like one person is out. We're going to give you updates as soon as we can, but ladies and gentlemen, we've had a tough one here. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Gene Lampshire and Alan McKinstry involved in a high-speed top-end crash. We will keep you posted as soon as we know more, but right now we need to keep Gene Lampshire and Alan McKinstry in your prayers, and our EMS team and responses. They're here trying to serve and help these drivers. We're going to be down for a while. Specifically, we're going to have to keep saying this, ladies and gentlemen. We know you all care. We know you're all very interested to find out what's going on, as are we. But please allow our professionals to do their job. So again, we're going to ask that you stay behind the wall, stay back, and please let our professionals do the job. Our prayers right now, Lord, be with Gene Lampshire, be with Alan McKinstry. We pray that their equipment has done its job, that the chassis builders have spent all these hours perfecting their craft and protected our two pilots, And Lord, be with our EMS operations and staff as they're serving to check these drivers out. So, Lampshire went through the finish line. He was coming across sideways at 110. McKinstry was under full power at 132. So those two drivers collided north of 100 miles an hour past the 660 mark. So, Father, just be with them. Be with EMS. Both drivers appear to be okay. And we'll give you notes here. So we're getting thumbs up from EMS, and that is the best outcome. Equipment can be replaced, but Gene and Alan can't. We're getting initial reports. It appears that both drivers are going to be all right. We're going to determine the extent of the damage here. We're going to continue to provide you updates as it is timely and safe to do so. But again, Lord, thank you for keeping Gene and Alan together as they're moving through here, and be with our staff as we're working to respond. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be silent for a little bit. We just ask that you stay back. This is a good opportunity to remind each and every one of us. That's why we wear the safety equipment that we wear. Please, drivers and dragsters, make sure your arm restraints are on at all times when going down the race surface. Keep your helmets buckled, neck collars on, and gloves, as well as your full fire suits. So we can come complacent, as we get hundreds and thousands of laps under our belt. But we're all going 130, 140, 160 miles an hour now, and it can happen in an instant. So, folks, again, we are thinking of Gene Lampshire, Alan McKinstry, and all their family members as we're working at the top end to check this out.
great hot food choices over there. As the spray rig clears the racing surface, we're going to do a little hand spray out to the 60-foot marker in both lanes. And a quick dry of that, and as soon as they give us the thumbs up, we will be ready to go to resume our time run session here, as we are into dragsters right now. They wait in the lanes right now. We do have a few door cars interspersed with the dragsters over there, so want to make sure everybody gets one hit at the tree at least before we go into round one of eliminations. For the GEM Heavy Construction Equipment Friday here at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Here's Garrett Griffith. Rick Cole as we roll back in. Again, thank you all for your patience. We greatly appreciate it. Griffith 452 at 151, Cole 490 at 140. Scott Lemon and Nick something or other. Couldn't tell you who it is. Let's call him Nick Mick. How's that? Lemon for Collector Tethers and DragRaceResults.com. Straight as a string over there on the left side. Lemon goes 458.9 at 152. And Nick Mick goes 458.9 at 150. Identical to the 1,000th, left and right.
It's going on the concrete.
So we're getting a report of a few sprinkles at the top end of the track, so we are going to stop in the interest of safety before we send our next pair down the track. So again, today is a test of patience. And as they say, this too shall pass. We just have to be patient until it does.
Was a six string, took him with me everywhere I go. When I was 18, bought a Dodge van, found a drummer and made the road my home.
of our funny clips. We were great this morning, really, from like 8 to now. We were just, it was probably the best we've been. Yeah, it was absolutely stunning. So those of you on live feed that missed it, we do apologize, but
You know, it's funny you say that because you just told them about the sound not working and I had it muted.
yo, that's what I was telling Barney sent me a text and said, hey, for us old guys at home, we'd like to know how our buddies are doing in time trials. And I said, well, we had you muted, Barn, so my bad. Matty Gill in the G-bodied wagon. Kevin Ward in the right. Kevin is 03474 at the top end.
No, I mean right now.
Oh, we're muted now?
Talking about being muted.
Am I not? Am I muted now on the live?
You're not.
So now I have to repeat. So I just went through this big spiel for those of you at home on the live feed to tell you that we were muted. We'd been announcing all morning. We got a course corrected. Then No Warren told me, nope, you had still muted when you were telling him. It's time again. So Barney Barnhart, if you didn't hear me the first time, thank you for letting us know that we were soundless over the live stream, and we have been announcing all morning. So our first pair of cars rocked and rolled through here a little after 8:15 a.m., and we've been moving on ever since. So we are good to roll. Steve Holowicki in the right side in the dragster. Manny in the Camaro. 557 in the Camaro left lane, 454 in the right side for Holowicki. So we do have a standing call for both blue and green run sticker dragsters. Blue and green run sticker dragsters. Blue and green run sticker dragsters. Left side's 19 on the lead, 546 in the left. Drive direction to the right was 18 on the let go and 514 in the right lane. Hunter Patton. Carson Neely. Patton in the left, Neely in the right. Neely 10 at the tree and a 549. Tony Elrod, Summit Lane, Steve Marinchik, the Schaefer Oil side of the drag strip. Have to hold them up here. we're looking pretty green around us, so we're hopeful that the radar won't produce any storm of significance. We had honestly just a picture perfect Thursday yesterday, so we have a lot to be thankful for and how nice and smooth yesterday ran, but we're paying our dues here today, a little bit of sprinkles topside charge and making sure everything is okay, both from the starting line all the way through the shutdown area. We do not want to send a pair of dragsters if there's any participation. Well, we want participation, we just don't want any precipitation. Thanks, Warren.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here.
Yeah, Warren is like my thesaurus. What's the other word for thesaurus? Warren? Oh, my wife. No. Oh, well, that was funny. That's hilarious. What's that? We have a driver that is looking for an orange Kestrel weather station. If you found a lost weather station, we have a weather station without a parent. We have a weather station without a parent. If you found the lost weather station, please report it to the Ace trailer. We have a racer in need of an orange lost weather station. I believe the Kestrel model is missing, MIA. So if you find that weather station, be a dear and take it to the Ace Ohio trailer. Thank you. So we may be getting these intermittent hit and misses. So right now we're dry at the begin, and we're going to keep on rolling. If you're watching and tuned in at home, thank you for being with us. We made an announcement a bit earlier, but we'll hit it again, that we were muted for a short period of time. So if you lacked any of the announcements, I want to point out that they were so creative, so informative, and like beyond funny. We hate that you missed it. So we probably can't meet or exceed that level of enthusiasm that we had from that 8 a.m. hour on. Tony Elrod left lane, 28 green, 502. It was so organically produced. Steve Marinchik, 491 and an 011 leave. But those of you on property, you got the full show. And it didn't cost you anything, courtesy of Bear Motorsports, who provided free crew admission. Look at that, it's like a double whammy. Troy Stone, is that? No, says it is. Doesn't look like it. Well, it says it's Troy Stone, but it's a dragster impersonating Troy Stone, potentially. It's Nick Akori, I think, in the right. Well, we'll give it, if it is Troy, it was 0000480. If it's not Troy, which it's not, I don't think, because I see him, but I think it's somebody wanting to be him. Right side, Nick Akori. But speaking of Troy Stone, want to thank Troy, the team at Vintage, for not only what they do each and every day by building some of the best sportsman trailers in the planet, or on the planet, I would say on domestically. We're going to go with, I'm not sure that they're shipping them to Australia, but domestically building a fantastic unit. And then on top of all that, of being a great American-made company, employing people and doing what they say they're going to do, they not only did that, they jumped in and sponsored tomorrow's event. So tomorrow is the vintage trailer Saturday with an extra vintage trailer $7,500 event. But today we're focused on GEM heavy construction attachments, as well as our special Wilson Race Engine 598 shootout. Jerry Hollingsworth, that last lap was 5.21. Rich Payton, the third, was 5.99. Josh Wilson, Amanda Campbell. Amanda out of Michigan, husband Brian watching on. Campbell kind of new to the deal, coming off her rookie year. I guess technically this would be her sophomore season. And a 5:59 lap at 1:20. Left side, Josh Wilson was 10 red, 481. Brian Willingham with a good-looking Gen 5 Chevrolet Camaro. Brian's a pretty talented fella. I've watched him build some cars over the years and helped him, in fact, paint one of them. But right now, he's got one of the nicest cars he's ever built. This Chevrolet Camaro he brought out last year. It's LS powered, and he went a ton around. Flying today, 639 for Willingham at 105. His opponent, Nathan Etzler, was 20 on the leave and a 472. So. Right, so this is an all call for dragsters. So whatever color you are, this is an all call for dragsters. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. This is a kaleidoscope call for dragsters. Kaleidoscope call, blue, green, red, yellow. Roy G. Biv. This is a Roy G. Biv call for dragsters. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. That's the way that you can remember your colors today. Roy G. Biv. Oh. To be the husband of an elementary school teacher, the quips, the quotes, and the things you know that you don't even care to have, stored diligently. Whether you want to or not. Right. For the same reason that one time, this was our first date, she showed up at the house and my dad was in the garage packing wheel bearings, and he made her learn how to pack a wheel bearing before we left. Honest to gosh story. First time he ever met her, he called her little girl. He said, "Little girl, come in here. I need to teach you how to pack a wheel bearing." And she started laughing. It was about 10 years later we were in an IHRA race, and I had to pack front wheel bearings on my mom that she was able to do. I remember Roy G. Biv. She knows how to pack a wheel bearing. Courtney Grisset, left side. I bet you Courtney knows how to pack a wheel bearing, going 18 on the lead, 420 at 168. Right side, Chris Wallen, 15 on the green, 457 on the ET. That is honestly a true story. Not a single bit of that is fabricated. It's getting out of hand though, Warren, because I'm gone a lot and we have 6 kids and my wife does a ton of stuff. I think I had been replaced by YouTube, so the toilet broke. It was in the morning. I said, "Oh, I'll fix that handle when I get home." I got home late. The handle was already fixed. She's like, "I YouTubed it." I said, "Oh, okay." The refrigerator wasn't working. She YouTubed it. She fixed the refrigerator. So now I guess I have a built-in appliance repair wipe, which is, kind of nice. Tim Kelly, left lane, 477. Greg Hines, right side, 461. I get slightly concerned. She wants to make sure two things are handled, that my life insurance is paid up and that the internet's good. So if she can get to YouTube and I have life insurance paid, I'm pretty cautious. I sleep with one eye open. Scott Sill, left lane, Tyler Rudolph on the right. Sill in that advanced shorty dragster. The Toyota Master Technician. Scott Sills worked at the same dealership greater than 30 years. He was 7 when he started at Classic Toyota. Sill 463.0, running a bit fast this morning. Rudolph 483 with an 8 at 142. And a 477 in the right. Door car was a 594 effort at 115. We do have an all call out for dragsters, all call for dragsters, all call for dragsters. We'll be doing a last call here shortly, so whether you're a blue, green, red, yellow run, we need you here if you're a dragster. So trying to finish up our time trials this morning. So we got confirmation that was not Troy Stone earlier, despite the 000 Troy Stone-like reaction time. Later today, I think at 2 o'clock, at the Vintage Trailer, there's going to be storybook readings by Troy. He's actually trying to record some podcasts. He's doing some light reading here today, so we're glad for that. He reads bedtime stories and records them. That's his side hustle. He's got that Morgan Freeman thing going on, like, woo, Troy Stone. So if he wasn't such a good driver and trailer manufacturer, we'd have him in the tower announcing. Keeping on, keeping on. Philip Briggs, left side. Dennis rocking the right. Oh, jeez. I entertain myself. If no one else, at least I'm having a good time. Certainly so, sir. 002 in the right for Dennis Rock at a 473 lap. Philip Briggs in the left, 21 on the leave and a 492 big in charge. We do have an all call for dragsters, all call for dragsters. Jacob's going to give you the final call here, Nod. If you're not with us, you're either with us or you're not. If you're not with us, you're against us, and we need you in the lane. So all call for dragsters, all call for dragsters. Devin O'Brien, Ron Burkle. He'll be your next pair of long and skinnies. If you are dialed in with us on the FM station, it's 105.9. If you can't hear us, then you probably didn't hear it, and then you won't know, but it's 105.9. Tell a friend. 105.9 FM. Devin O'Brien in a 475 lap. 12 on the let go and a 430 hit for Burkle. Krista Schneider, right side. Driver X in the left. Nope, and we got one over to the wall. So after a 001 reaction time, something going away in the summit lane. So we're going to find out what we need to do, whether we need to push back or see what's going on. But there's a prime example of what a well-educated, seasoned sportsman driver does. So if you have an issue, first thing you're supposed to do is get safely slowed down into the wall. You don't know if you're leaking or if you're leaving parts behind, and to protect the surface for the other drivers coming behind you. So congratulations and thank you, though, to the driver of 1474 for being that sportsman kind and educated competitor. But the bad news is we do have one in the left lane. We'll figure out what's going on and get him or her back. So I repeat, the slop truck is open. Food is being served. 75-cent chicken wings set to drop at 1 o'clock. And we're going to have it queued up. We're going to play Drop It Like It's Hot. I probably should set an alarm for myself so I don't forget an hour. I'm going to, hold on a minute, alarm. And I'll do it live. Watch this. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 o'clock to promote the slop truck 75-cent chicken wing specials presented by Greg Atkins Motorsports.
You do realize that there's about 12 people out in the pit area that their Siri picked up.
Oh, that would be great if your phone picked up what I just said to it. That would be awesome. Warren, you are smart. But no, anyways, we do have, I are smart. We have an alarm set to promote the 75-cent chicken wing promo at 1 o'clock. I get so excited and feel privileged to be here that I lose track of time, so if I don't set alarms for myself. I'm getting forgetful in my elder years. Unfortunately, we're pushing one back, but I think the good news is nothing's on the surface. And although I was doing that more in jest, it actually did set an alarm with everything I said to my phone, which is hilarious when it goes off. These aren't scientific studies, but some things I've learned in my years. You can learn a lot about people if you ask them, do they roll the toilet paper from the top or from the bottom? You can also learn a lot about people by what they set the voice to in their smartphone. Yeah, so mine, I really liked British English, Australian dialect, so I set mine to usually a foreign dialect. So like when you call me, or when I'm using GPS, I like how they tell me to go through the roundabouts. So you can learn a lot. Are they international flavor? Are they domestic flavor? Do they use a male or a female when they're navigating? Things like that. So we'll continue that debate later, but Bill Press Jr. left side, red light start, and a 451 hit. Kyle Bino, 004 red, in a 485 lap. I'm honest to goodness, Warren thinks I'm a deep thinker, but if I could work in a think tank, that for me would be a dream job. I went to college and I got my undergraduate degree in English and philosophy, and I love to think through problems and find resolve. I'm a network of people. I love to see people get connected. I like to see, like, young people like Robert, I love to see him investing in himself and growing and moving. So when you think about what really motivates a person, if they're passionate about what they do is one thing, but I've been studying some workflow analysis. If you become a craftsman at anything you do, your passion will follow. So if you're passionate about this live streaming like Warren is, he's working and honing his craft every day. If you're the trailer builder, the transmission specialist, the chassis welder, if you enjoy who you are and you want to get better at it every day, 9 out of 10 times your passion will follow. Mike Bloomfield, left lane, 2,000 red at a 448. Paul Persinger, right side, 006 and a 482. So I think I was put on earth to help with my 6 kids, and if that's the legacy you leave behind, is seeing that they tend to become the best person that they can be, that would be a dream come true. So outside of that, having some fun, going to some drag races, and really promoting Atkins Motorsports with their chicken wing special. Those are some of the top 5 things of my short list. Hold on, it's coming. That's the top 5 things on my chicken wing bucket list. Chicken wings. Oh my gosh, we are going to do the chicken dance. That is brilliant. Oh, we're doing the tower has voted we're doing the chicken dance like a wedding. Oh, good Lord. Imagine if we did this race more than once every 365. Megan Bonet, 22 red and a 449. Mike Gramlich, 19 green and a 485 lap. I need to be paying more attention to the cars and quit gabbling so much. If I start getting these coaching calls from Nate Hershey, who, in my opinion, everybody's allowed a favorite, but if I have a choice to tune in to a live streamed event, in all sincerity, there's not another announcer I'd rather listen to than Nate Hershey, and I think he's the exemplar that sets the bar for us. And not that others aren't exceptional, but just watching Nate and his turn of phrase and how consistent and smooth he is, and how he is such a professional. It's always a pleasure not only to watch and listen to him, but even to go to a race. He's the announcer. It makes the event even better. So Nate, if you're tuned in, man, thinking of you here in Ohio. JP Schuster, left side, 6 at the tree and 462 at the big end. His opponent was 8 red and 479. Just because Nate is a part of the Fling Series in Vegas, I want to go out there to his home track and race with him once. Carl Keel, Rick Morley coming up now. Both Keel and Morley pre-staged. Morley's in. Keel's 5,000 late as Morley's trip zips perfect in 452. There are more 000 lights at a race than you can count. Well, I guess technically you could count them, but that would be a long day. Scott Lemon backing up again. Tristan Strauss. Scott Lemon in the left side, the DRC entry. DRS, right? Drag Race Solutions. Tristan Strauss. Scott Lemon, both pre-staged. That was strange. Or reset it. So if you've yet to stop by the Hoosier Tire Trailer, swing on over there if you need a new set of fronts, backs, or both. They'll have them for you. Also, go by the Summit Racing Equipment Trailer if you need anything from America's Speed Shop, conveniently located just down the street in Talmadge, Ohio on I-76. Remember that Bob's over there showing off the cool stuff that Jones Transmission Cooling Systems can build, and he is set up right next door to the Ace Ohio trailer. So the slop truck is ready to go here today to feed you, serve you. Something else that they told us, there was ice cream, lemonade, nacho cheese, soft pretzels, pulled pork. You know, you need to put more pork on your fork, Warren.
Damn straight
Darn Skippy, put more pork on your fork. Everybody's doing it. You know, I think they pay us for coming here. I do this for free. Honest to gosh. Left lane, gets it sorted, goes 458 out the back door. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to describe this, but there's a young gentleman loudly and proudly showing his patriotism. So if you can hear me and you're the gentleman by the golf cart with that very, very cool USA red, white, and blue hat, props to you, my man. Props to you. Oh, gosh. We need Robert Richard to snag a photo of that and share it on the World Wide Web.
Don't wait till later.
Gordon Wan, the Vega wagon that could. Brandon Butler, the dragster out in front. Butler 477. Gordon on a 621 lap. Well, because we're full to the brim, it looks like the staging lanes are now closed. Staging lanes are now closed. Again, staging lanes are now closed. We warned you like 3 times. You know, we sent out some nice calls and notes and things like that. We were one short of a carrier pigeon to your trailer. Zach Manuel. Summit Lane. Adam Trout. Schaefer's Oil Side. Oh, and Adam. Something going on there. 28 green for Zach. 444. Out the back door. Chris Wilson on that last lap was 10 in a 4:49, as Shanna Stone was 11 in a 4:41. Next up, Rachel Conrath and Eric Paterka. Conrath left side, Paterka right. Okay, no more cars. Lanes are closed. No more cars. To the staging lanes, please. Lanes are closed. 17 and 008. Better reaction time for Paterka. I'm assuming it's Paterka, not Peter K.A. I'm assuming it's not Eric Peter known as. Paterka, 478. Conrath, 484. The good news is if you're not starving right now, it's okay. The bad news is the chicken wing delivery is running behind.
The guy that you said he liked his hat, he's at like every one of our big races.
Kevin Boring, 1 thou red on the let go, 472 at the big end. Dennis Mead, 15 green and a 476. Again, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed, y'all. Jeff Duck and Bob Tangler. Bobby T, 22 and a 465. Jeff Duck, 16 and a 473. So I'm getting the information here in the tower that Tony Pierce, we want to point out that you have a Mountain Dew in one hand and a brewski in the other. You're motivated and hydrated, and we're digging it, son. We're digging it. YouTube has given me a lot of cool stuff to like follow, and there's some guys that do a channel called Oh You Betcha, and their big catchphrase is the boys are buzzing. And I'm gonna vote that Tony Pierce would be a big fan of Oh You Betcha and the boys are buzzing. I'm just throwing it out there. Jason Briggs, left side. Chuck O'Neill in the right. Chuck O'Neill, 023 and a 454. Jason Briggs, 004 and let go and a 494 effort. Scotty Phillips, 14 green and a 482. Jerry Ryan, 10 on the let go and a 476 to be the faster of the duo. Frank Douglas, Brian Peck, red light for Peck by 2 fouls. Cody Bass, Ryan Sparks. Cody Bass out of the Willow Lake camp. Willow Lake, one of the largest concrete pools. I'm not sure what the identifier is in the U.S., but it's a large lake. Oh, I think the legend is among us. Is the legend in the water? Is that Chet Dragon in the water? Ladies and gentlemen, for those in the know, Chet Dragon is in the show. Chet Dragon, bringing it up right-hand side. The man, the myth, the legend, the one that defied the odds. Drove his hot rod in the right lane to a big money final round here just a few short years ago. Chet on the time trial will be paired up against Noah Lewis. Chet Dragon's feat is one that will not be repeated nor duplicated, I think, by another in a very near future. He laid down the gauntlet. 6:30 here today. Yeah, I would say, yeah, so Warren's over here giving me some quips, but Chet Dragon's winner's circle celebration was more like the 1984 U.S. hockey Olympic team, the Miracle on Ice. But it was the miracle that 42 built as Chet Dragon slayed them all, one at a time. And it was, we watched him marching and we thought, this is impressive. As we got deep into 6 and 7, we thought, this isn't happening. And we rolled through 9 and 10 and we thought, holy, cut the mic off, we're going to start saying bad words because this is awesome. Joe Fritz, 20th to leave his opponent, 004. How about Fritz, 426, 162? Take that. I was supposed to be timing Burnout to Burn. I got so excited about Chet Dragon I didn't hit stop. My apologies, boss man. Red light start for Abby Cottrell. 494 on the big lap. Bob McDonough on the right, 489 with a 1. Eric Manuel 003 and a 469 to only be bested by Ben Priester's 002 lap 521. Tom Kuhn right side. More importantly, Tony Pierce looking on. Pierce 527, lap 100 miles an hour lifts. It's going way slow. Something's wrong for Tom Kuhn. I got all excited calling him Tony for a minute. So Tom lifted and something going away there. Mia Price in the opposite lane. Mia was 002 and a 584. Gary Fleener, Joey Biganowski, Big J, Joey buy low, sell high, Joey ski instructor, Fleener 3 thou red and a 478. Joey Biganowski 472 at a $146. Jim Hamilton and Daryl Rimby. Daryl Rimby and Joey Biganowski, pretty good buddies. Rimby right there, 003. 506 lap. Jim Hamilton, 008, 461. Dave Payon and Sean Gramlich. Almost called him Steve, but he got Sean Gramlich right lane. Dave Payon in the left. Staging lanes are closed, and we're going to flush you out. Staging lanes are closed. We need to flush you out. Dave Payon, 31 and a 466. Gramlich, 011 and a 451 in the right. Drop 006 red and a 495 lap in the left lane. Billy Strauss right side. 011 green and a 537 hit. We're carrying on. You got Chris Bear, yesterday night's runner-up. Logan back in the right. Coming up to the tree now. Outside it's going to be back, getting there to 431, 163. Chris Bear on another good hit, going 468, 146. Kristen Schmidt, Billy back in the right. Sponsor of your second round each day, BBE, Billy Back Excavating. Back drops a 429 hit. So Logan was right in front of him going 431. Billy comes right behind him with a 429. Kristen Schmidt was 491 lap at 11th hour red. Daryl Pollock and Edgar Mort next up. Daryl Pollock, 21 at the tree is 489. Edgar Moore, 21 at the tree as well, 464. Going to get there first. So Jason Bailey, thanks for tuning in and listening up. We appreciate the kudos, and we'll try to do a good job the rest of the weekend. So to Jason Bailey, a big thank you for the thank you. Yeah, he said good things. The poor man has terrible taste. Nah, Jason, thanks, man. We do appreciate it. Kendall Jacobs, Christy back. Your next pair of dragsters. Christie goes 447 that lick at 157. Jacobs in the left lane 479 at 143. Summit Lane pulling up, Jeff Reed. Schaefer's Racing Oil Lane, Bill Swain. Reed on a 488 with a 9, 454 with a 4 for Swain as we're continuing on with your one and only time trial here today. Beautiful Dragway 42, and I mean, if you're not here to see it, I want to just tell you in a descriptive manner, this place looks pristine. It was just a gorgeous, perfect day yesterday, not a lick of trouble. Today, everything did its purpose. We did have two drivers get tangled up. The wall helped save them, moved us on, and the track staff was quick on the cleanup. So an unfortunate incident with the best of outcomes, and we're continuing on here with 400 plus entries on property. Bud Brink, 004 and a 465 as Scott Horleen was 9th out red and a 519. Jessica Bacon, 487 in the left. Karsten Bloom in the right, 488. Charlie back 009, 537. Lindsay back 026 and a 448. Justin Mosier 028 and a 459 lap. 4th thou red for Mitchell Angeli and a 483 effort, and that's Schaefer lane. Smith, 5 thou red and a 488 lap. Zach Fulcher, 12 on the green line and a 481 at 143. We are closed. The lanes are closed for time trials. Again, lanes are closed. Lisa Bowes they're making sure everything's okay here in the right. Dave Angeli in the left. We're going to have to hold them up to make sure there's nothing wrong here before we send the next pair. So Dave's 10 at the leave. Lisa's having trouble, so we're going to figure out what to do there. 473 at 145 in the left lane.
Out there in the front gate.
Stephen Miglitz, Bob Engelman, your next pair of dragsters. Miglitz will bring it up in the left side, Engelman on the right. So Miglitz was a 545 effort in a 002 ball, but Engelman was 448 and a 13 on the green side. Coming up now, Rob Mosier in the left. Bob Kalibski. I'll get it. That'll roll smoother later. No, it will not. Warren said, will it? It's probably not going to happen. It's going to be my new buddy Bob K. Thanks again to Mosier Engineering. As you got Rob Mosier here on the left. He wants some durable products, American made, long-standing service. That's Mosier Engineering. Rob's 9 at the tree and late is Kalipski is 006 and a 450 blast. Steve Law left side. Chris Kozlik in the right. Law's 007, Kozlik's 11. Top side 470 with a 6 for Kozlik, 471 for Law. We need Mark Price to the Ace trailer. Mark Price to the Ace trailer, please. We're looking for Mark Price. Mark Price to the Ace trailer, please. Mark Price to the Ace trailer. Mark Price. John Bowes, 473 in the left and 484 in the right. John Bowes, 16 green, Galacki, 8 thou red. Chris Beauchamp, 472 and an 18 reaction time. Kerry Gill, 14 green, 462. Dave Edwards, 007 and 485. Paul Peterson, Mark Lewis. .488 in the left lane for Peterson, 506 in the right for Lewis. Next up, Bryson Scruggs and Ryan Molnar. Left lane was Tony Elrod. He was 10 red and 5 flat. Mark Price was 007 and a 470. So since Mark just went, they're still looking for Mark at the Ace trailer. So if you hear me and you're friends with Mark or pitted by Mark, tell Mark to make his way to the Ace trailer if you don't mind. Unless he's already been, then scrap it. Kara Joe Brank, 24 on the red light, start 496 on the left. Mike McGlynn on the right was 23 green and 496. Taylor 1 thou, green and a 483 and a 0. Matt Cornell 9 thou, red and a 488. So Alan McKinstry, coming off that tough wreck, is given an opportunity here to drive the Willow Lake Gen 3 Camaro on the left side. He'll be coming up against Will Crawford. McKinstry, 9 thou. Gonna have to add 10 to the box to be 1 on the good side. Crawford, 004 and a 462. McKinstry makes a good lap. 598, 116, and that Willow Lake Chevrolet Camaro. Maroon out in front, 14 red and a 452 lap, 495 on the left side for Hawk. And we're winnowing down. We got about 2 lanes left of dragsters. There's only about 2 lanes left here. Ricky Molnar, 006 451. Chris Beauchamp, or Beauchamp, 002 red and a 443 in the right. Scott Sill, 3000 green. Rick Schneider, 007. I set my alarm to remind myself. It's 1 o'clock and I'm supposed to talk about chicken wings, but here's the deal. I think Sue said the chicken wing drop is running late. There's an inside story to all this. So the chicken wing special wasn't supposed to be 75 cents a piece, but Greg Adkins is such a purveyor of chicken wings and likes chicken wings so much that Adkins Motorsports is co-sponsoring today's 75-cent chicken wing day. And we just want to say thanks to Greg for coming on out here and for helping Sue and the team over at the slop truck. But we want to know, Greg, the chicken wings are running late, so this will be good because we'll sell chicken wings longer, but we're all getting kind of hungry, so it would have been nice if we could have got them delivered here on time. Carrying on, Rob Cropfield on the left, Rick Schneider on the right. Schneider 468, Rob Cropfield 674, or 647, my apologies. Ed Jerusik, 47 on the leave and a 460 right side. Triple 4 red and a 459. Right side. Mike Derrick in the left. We have about 15, 16 more cars to go, so double inner door cars, you've got to be on standby. Double inner door cars and our blue run sticker door cars. You're going to want to get ready as we're getting close here. So it's just a warning shot for double inner door cars. We're getting close to the round 1 call. Mike Derrick was 17 red and 496. Gerber 32 on the leave and a 458 at the big end. right, so this is the official round one call. We need blue and green run sticker door cars. Blue and green run sticker door cars. Blue and green run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Again, blue and green run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Scott Taylor, Grisey 1,000 red. Taylor was 008 on the green. 425 for Grisey, 449 for Taylor. Again, we have called round one door cars blue and green. Round one door cars blue and green. If you are a double enter door car, you probably want to roll it to 1 and 2. Round one door cars blue and green run stickers. I think we're going to get it set here for Kurt Valtman to make a lick on the single. Door cars to 1 and 2. Blue and green. Blue and green door cars. Blue and green door cars to 1 and 2. Blue and green door cars to 1 and 2. Kurt Valtman, 11 red and a 477. 144 at the big end mile per hour. Door cars, blue and green door cars, round one call. Blue and green door cars, round one call. Zach Manuel was on that last pairing, was 18 and 449. His opponent, X1, was 002 and throwing the laundry out to go 483. We're loading the lanes with our door cars. Our track staff's going to get out there between the last pair of dragsters and the first pair of door cars. We're going to do some track prep to make sure round number 1, which is brought to you by ATM Innovations, is as best as it can be. Rick Morley, 007, 451. Left side, 440 at 159. Mia Price left side, Megan Bonet on the right. Bonet 449, Price on a 452. Yeah, you could. Hunter Patton and J.P. Schuster. Oh, Mikey Bloomfield. Thank you. Mikey Bloomfield wheeling Hunter's car. 16 left. Bloomfield, 456. Schuster, 463. Noah Lewis, 009, 477 in the right. Driver X on the left, 11 green and 424 with a 0-1-60. All of our blue and green door cars, you've been called to the lanes. Blue and green, you've been called to the lanes. Bailey Ferraro on the bye, right? Bailey on the bye. Going into round one here, Bailey Ferraro on the bye. The track is excellent. We're going to roll right into round one. So if our door car drivers at the head of 1 and 2 can load up, door car drivers head of 1 and 2 can load up. So as we take this opportunity at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam to get ready for round number one of Friday is being brought to you by GEM Heavy Construction Attachments. And we want to thank the folks over at GEM for all that they do for us as we begin day number one of our $20,000 to win event. I also want to remind you that tonight we do have a special shootout brought to you by Wilson Race Engines, in part presented by Brodix. So there's a lot of action on the way today. So as we prepare for round number one, we saw today what can happen so quickly. So we want to begin, as we will each and every day, with the invocational prayer and return thanks, and follow it by the playing of the national anthem with an opportunity to turn your attention to our flag and recognize our country. So with that being said, if you don't mind, please rise and remove your cover. Father, we come before you today with hearts of gratitude and thanks. We thank you for Gene Lampshire and Alan McKinstry being here with us still, uninjured and able to continue to move through the day. Lord, we thank you for allowing that safety setup that is in place to be good and hold true, and we ask that you continue to protect us as you have today. If it is in your will, we'd ask that no more injury or incident can occur, that we can honor and race in your glory, in your place here without that trouble. But do thank you so very, very much that those two spirits and souls are still here with us and uninjured. And Lord, as we said earlier today, and cars can be replaced, but people can't. Let's just take a moment to say thank you there for that. And in addition, as we continue on, we'd be remiss if we didn't thank those that have gone before us to give us that freedom and privilege to be here. So allow us to think of those frontliners that are out and about working hard today, whether it's police, fire, EMS, and those that have to go to the most difficult of circumstances. As our EMS is here today to serve us, we allow you that you be with them and ask that you carry them and give them strength. And all that you do give each and every one of us, we give you back 10 times that praise and thank you for it. In your holy name, amen. And ladies and gentlemen, if you will remain standing, draw your attention and turn it to the flag as it flies, and we'll begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, let's fire them up. We need the first two cars in the water as we roll for round number one. The main event coming at you courtesy of GEM Heavy Construction Attachments here at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam presented by Ace Ohio Events. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks again to Bear Motorsports for being a part of our program, providing each and every one of us free crew admission. And thank you to Lou Greco and the band Trainwreck for being here last night to kick off our festivities, all apart and presented by TFC Transportation. So remember, there is a ton going on. There's a ton of sponsors, and this is round number one of ATM Innovations, and one of these lucky drivers will be crowned champ tonight. with a courtesy bonus of $20,000. So let's get going. 2 by 2 we will compete in the first pair of door cars here in round number 1, brought to you by ATM Innovations, set to begin. Jeremy Kessler, left side, dialed 541. Jason Hemerlini in the right. The only thing wrong with Hemerlini's car is where he parks it. I'll give you my address at the end of the evening, Mr. Hemerlini. Bring that thing on over. 547, the dial in that Camaro. 541 in the left. This is your first pair, round 1 of the Friday session of the SummerSlam 20K Payday. Thanks again to Gem Heavy Construction Attachments. Left side in control. Kessler 542, take 20 thou to get the W. Jason was a little tardy on the start. Josh Gannett in that beautiful street appearing mint style Chevrolet, 607 in the left. A Liederbach in the right, dialed 591. I believe Liederbach's car is for sale. Turnkey, it said on the side, 32K. Right reaction, 009 to a 25 has it, takes 13 to finish line. It will be Liederbach. Dead on with a 9 and no good, Josh Gannett. Scott Baddock, 519 in the Mosier truck. Greg Rose in the right, dialed 626 in the Mustang. Scott Baddock, 519, dead 6, 23 to tree to be 29 total. Had all kinds of daylight. Greg Rose was a little bit behind and one above. Cody Height. Kelly Smith. Smith in the Roadster in the right. Dialed 503, giving up a little over 1.3 seconds. Heights 006 green and getting the win as Smith is 20 thou red and dead on 5, but it doesn't matter. So 006, 18 above to be 24 total. in the left, 003 in the right. 591 on a 588 is good enough to get it done. Is Pollock your winner?
Two chicks in the water box.
.614 on a 612. Skylar Drew's your winner. Brian Fleener, 588 in the left. Matt Daddis, 611 in the right. Daddis with a freebie, basically. Daddis is able to take 80 at the stripe and be 6 above. AJ Ash stout 578. David Davis stout 592. AJ Ash, your winner by 1 thou. He goes dead on with a 5. 9 at the tree to be 14 thou total. David was 22 and breaks out by 5 thou, trying to make it a race. Eleventh thou finish line in the left for Chase McKay. Loses the double breakout. Needed to take 5 thou or less. Your winner, TJ Mandola. So Dave Bratton, Max Butcher at the tree now. Maxed out 498. Dave out 562. Butcher on the freebie out by 1 thou. Dave Bratton was 20 red. So Max Butcher will advance 497 with an 8. Really 497 with a 9 on a 498 dial-in. Justin Logan at the tree, Jaden Durst in the right. Justin Logan, dialed 641. Durst, dialed 659. 661 on a 659, going to be Jaden Durst, your winner. I'm not sure you can hear us, but we want to wish you Jenny Logan, if you can hear us, Jenny Logan, happy birthday from the tower. Jenny Logan, if you can hear us, happy birthday. Triple zero for Gordon Wan and a win light as he goes perfect run. Jake, we got a perfect run as Gordon was 000 dead zero. So again, if you can hear us now, Jenny Logan, we wished you a very happy birthday when Justin was rolling. But Jenny, if you can hear us now, happy birthday, Miss Logan. Happy birthday from everyone here in the tower and all your friends at Ace Ohio. So happy birthday, Jenny Logan. So we had a perfect run, another perfect run. It's the second one of the weekend, so congratulations to both drivers. Our most recent perfect run going to Gordon Wan, 6205, 000 dead zero. And the crazy part is poor Matt. Matt Cornell is in the opposite lane, was one at the tree. and breaking out by 4 thou. Mackenzie, Bird, and Lee Newmeyer. Bird red lights it away. Newmeyer, your winner, 17 green, runs it out to be under by 7 thou, going 571 on a 572. Bob Wingfield, Justin Lowther. 000 for Lowther, dial 609. We have another perfect run. Nope, 2 above to take 31, backed into his opponent. It'll be Lowther, your winner. We have called blue and green. Are we also calling other cars yet, Jake? Or are we still on blue and green? We're going to go ahead. If you want to start moving red, you can start making your way red stickered run cars, red sticker door cars. Carl Baker and Colin Morton. Colin Morton right side out 582. Faster of the pairing is going to be Carl Baker, 492. Tom Kelly, left side, down 679. Dennis Mead, down 576.
I mean, he was in the right place at the right time 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, Harry's got some rough train. It's not gonna run 670. So, if those cars do what they're supposed to, and that was perfect stuff, Palmer not being out there on Palmer. I do. I said to him, you know, so that is
Wheels up for Mead on a 007 reaction time, Largent in charge in the right lane, 580 on a 576 to take 005 at 107 miles an hour going 570s. On the brakes to produce a winning 580 will be Dennis Mead. Hart Kofi in the left, Rick Cole Sr. in the right. Kofi dialed into 582. 6 flat for Cole.
Oh, we do it first. No, we do it first. That's the only way you really get. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be at.
Rick Cole in control, dial 6 flat. Produces a winning 604. Next up, Bryson Scruggs in the Mosier Camaro, dialed 586. Ricky Adkins in the right, dialed 6 flat. So one more time, happy birthday to Jenny Logan.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Roman Costner to the Ace Ohio trailer for a number correction.
Thank you. Here's Lou Greco, Steve Smith. Greco last night, great performance out of the Trainwreck Band. Top end, though, he's not going to turn on a wind light. They were identical to the 1,000th off the tree with a 1, 2, 3 light. Greco's 2 over 569 1. Steve Smith 13 over 567 3 on the 566. Steve Smith goes on to the next round. Your next pair coming up right now. It's Dave Wassler and Steve Vandersloot. Wassler dialed a 661, Vandersloot a 508. The S10 out front. Here comes that Corvette trying to get him and gets the job done. Vandersloot, your winner. 509 on his 08 dial. 8 on the tree, 18 total. Wassler had a small window as he was 15 up front. But he is 2 over 663 on the 661. Can't sneak it inside the window he was looking at. Tyler Holleen and Philip Case coming up next. Holleen left side, the Maverick. And Case right, the Chevy 2. Top end says it's going to be a dead on 605 for Philip Case. He'll move on to round number 2. Holleen will have to buy back if he wants to continue his quest for 20, as he is 6 flat on a 597 at 111 for the speed. Buybacks handled at the Ace Ohio Events trailer. Buybacks will get you into the re-entry round, and win light.
This is the ATM round, plus reminder for all the perfect lights and eliminations for this ATM bonus.
Okay, I am reminded here from the flyer, take your perfect light to the ATM. Every trip zero light and eliminations will be entered into a drawing for a $1,000 ATM Innovations bonus. Thanks to Angela Neely and the entire crew at ATM for that bonus. Take your perfect light to the bank. Well, Brandon Butler certainly was not perfect on the tree. McGuire was 2 thou from perfect, 537 on the win. Had a lot of room because Butler really late letting go. He was behind by almost 4/10 of a second leaving the starting line, and ran 1 over 585 trying to get there, and still behind by 1/4 of a second. Coming up now, it's Stephen Crowell and James Dowdell. Crowell left side, a 665 on the window of that great looking forest green Chevelle. Right side, new generation Camaro. They get there together, but the red light start for Dowdell does him in. Crowell, your winner, 663 at 101. Dowdell turns it red, then goes 508 at 137 in the Camaro. Your next pairing coming up right now, it's Ron Barnhill, the Mustang, on the left-hand side, alongside the Malibu wagon of Phil Hurst. Hurst has got a 649 on it. He'll go first in the Schaefer oil lane. Summit side of the track, a 475, the performance prediction for Ron Barnhill. Wagon way down track. Here comes the Mustang. Finish line. It's going to go away. The wagon hanging on. 650 on the 49, and there is a perfect light right there for Phil Hurst. That'll get him in the drawing as he strips zip up front. Ron Barnhill, 476 on the 75. They were both 1 over, but the reaction time for Phil Hurst turns on a win light and gets his name in that. Take your perfect light to the ATM drawing. Here's Lucky Larry, not so lucky as you see the car make a hard left turn. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. So a little bit of confusion here is the last pair that went down. Appears that they left before the tree fired, so we're going to get that sorted out. In the meantime, our next two come up. It's it's Jeff Hura and Dave Fields pulling up now. Hura in the Camaro. 621 up on the scoreboard. 584 for Field. The Oldsmobile for Fields, already side by side. Jeff Hura, though, hangs on for the win. 1 over 622 on the winner at 107 for the speed. Dave Fields, 583.3, breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. So, win light there for Hira. Here's Cameron Adkins and Randy Biddle coming up next. Adkins, the Camaro left side. Biddle, the Nova on the right. 635, the dial in left side up on the Summit scoreboard. 581 right side for the Nova of Biddle. Closing in on the finish line, and it's going to be Adkins for the win. 635, 4, dead 4, 14 on the tree. He was 18 total. Biddle was 25 up front, already locked out. Broke out trying to get inside that window. Had no chance. 580 on the 581.
Yeah, black and blue. Lucky Larry Murray. I think Lucky Larry's coming right back up to the stage line right now. He's coming up the hill.
So all of our cars in the door car category, you should be in the lanes if you've not run yet. All door cars should be in the lanes. As Garrett Griffith and Jason Lynch, racing Jason on the right. Little Mosier Nova over on the right-hand side. But Lynch can't get the job done. He was 2 on the tree, and he goes 586.9. He breaks out by 1 thousandth of a second. 626.8, dead 8 for Griffith. Sees his win light flash. Here's Hunter Patton in the wagon. I've never seen him drive a door car, but there's a first time for everything.
Hey, Matt, you took a picture of a perfect run. It wasn't the right side of the screen.
Patton a 618, Bill Press Sr. a 615. These two have matched up before in dragsters at big money races. Top end says it's Patton for the win. The door car gets it done. 9 on the tree, dead 0. That's 19 total. Prest was 23 up front, already locked out. He went dead 7 and did nothing but waste gas. Damian Hazelton and John Bowes. Bowes the Corvette, Hazelton the Camaro. They're popping and cracking as they come off the line. At the stripe, it's Hazelton for the win. 009 on the tree, 21 on the 19 at the finish line for Hazelton. He's 2 over, Bowes was 2 over. Reaction time is the margin of victory. The better light going to Hazelton. Ford Chevy matchup now. The Ford on the left. That is Tony Yared. Alan McCustry. The Camaro. And Yared gets the win, 595 on a 592. Yared, your winner. McKinstry, 585. He goes about a tenth under on his 596 dial-in. I think that's his first pass in the car today, as he had an unfortunate incident in his dragster earlier. Here's Troy Stone coming up next. Stone on the right-hand side. He's dialed it in a 513, 625 the dial-in for Joe Kiefer. Kiefer's Camaro off and running. Here comes Stone. On the march trying to get there. Finish line, they're side by side. Snow sneaks by him for the win. 5:14 on the 13 dial for Troy Stone. Better on the reaction timer as well. He's 1 over. Kiefer is 2 over 627 on his 25 dial and a 28 light. So Stone better on both ends of the track. Dave Braskett and Tim Fenneman coming up next. Fenneman, the pro-charged Pontiac. Over on the right-hand side, left-hand side, the little Opel Kadett driven by Dave Braskett. Braskett a 617 dial in, 465 for that quick door slammer over on the right. If history is any indication, you're going to see that cone fly as he leaves the starting line. Just like that, moves the cone. Can't catch him. Fenneman is 66 on a 65. Little late letting go of the butt. Braskett, 18 on 17, 1 over. And he was 18 on the tree. So the better combination goes to Braskett, as does the wind light. Rich Payton and Matty Gill. Payton's Camaro left side, Gill's S10 on the right. Payton dialed in a 598. Gill with a 602. 400 spot goes to the black truck. Both of them get in. Nice little wheels up there for Matty. Top end. It's going to be Rich Payton hanging on for the win. 6 flat on the 598 at 114. 2 over. Maddie was trying to get there and broke out trying to. She was a little behind on the starting line. Had to make up the difference and breaks out by 7 thou. 6:01.3 on the 6:02. Rick Cermak and Josh Sanner coming up now. Cermak, little Chevy 2 on the left. Sanner's Camaro over on the right. Cermak dialed to 645 and Sanner is 650. Pretty much even as they leave the starting line. Top end says wind light to the left side to Rick Cermak. Cermak 646 on that 645 dial, 10 on the tree. Sanner goes 653 on the 650. He's 3 over and a 22 light. Tom Patton, Chris Kozlik will come up and back to the microphone. It's going to be Matt Zapp.
Thank you, Warren, for the well-needed break there. Continuing on with our door cars here today. The ATM Innovations round number 1. Tom Patton, Chris Kozlik. Red light for Patton. 19 green and under by 26 thou for Kozlik. You can turn. .664 dead, 0 taken, 0007. We need Kyle Freeman to tighten it up a little bit, getting slack at the finish line. Freeman, your winner over Bill Webb. That was tongue in cheek, y'all. He was 19 dead 0 to take 0007. So 710 thou. Kyle Freeman doing his job. Bill Webb going to be kicking himself thinking, gosh, I was 16 dead 4. Rob Cropfield, 004, turning on the W as Kelly Smith is 19, breaking out by 5 thou to get to the stripe. Wind light's going to fall over to Cropfield. Maddie Fenn, 575 the dial-in. Lane Ledford, also 575 the dial-in. Heads up, 5 3/4 blast right here. .004 red for Ledford. 576, 15 thou above for Fenn and the wind light. Kevin Chess, Super Street Racer Extraordinaires, 3 thou red here off the top. Brad Walters with the win, dialed 549, goes dead on with a 4. Again, Brad Walters, your winner on that pair. He'll be taking on Mike Caudle in the left out 573. So Willingham should be leaving first in that Rottweiler entry. Brian and his wife have Rottweilers, I believe, which says the name for the plate. But Ryan goes 20 red that lap as Caudle is 000 and breaking out by 5 thou. So Mike Caudle, your winner in the left. Perfect reaction time for that Roadster Altered. AJ Ash, Timothy Simmons. AJ in the left out 577. 3/10 quicker on the right will be Simmons. AJ is 14 and breaking out by 3 thou for the loss. 2 thou margin of victory is going to fall over to Tim Simmons. Simmons is 006 dead 2 to be 8 thou total. Jim Sanders, your winner, 14 at the tree. Under by 010. Jim Conrath was 10 red. Chase McKay and Chuck Mandola. Chuck Mandola on the right side in the pickup truck down 587. Chase McKay in that wickedly cool painted Chevrolet Camaro on the left out 628. McKay's 18 and dead on 5 to get the win light. Although Mandola was 007, runs well above to get behind. It will be McKay moving on to round 2. Lou Greco, front man for Trainwreck in the left lane, down 568. Ray Conley in the right, and the Roadster, the Super Gas entry, down 504. 566 on the double breakout will be Lou Greco for the win. Jeff Clark and Josh Kessler. 528 in the left, 507 in the right. $26 thousandths margin of victory to Jeff Clark over Josh Kessler. Jeff Clark was 48, 1 hun above to be 58 total. Kessler was 70 at the tree and 1 over himself. Zachary Carroll dialed 670. Left side of the racetrack, Summit Racing Equipment Lane. Takes on Herman Lester, 585. Carroll out in front, 004 reaction time, holding 20, but can't get it done. I wonder if Zachary Carroll dropped and got behind, because Herman Lester was 24 at the tree. Carroll was 004. And Herman Lester gets that finish line by 22. Matt Coble, right lane. Left side, driver X, down 645. Tooth out red in the left. Coble, your winner. Coble dead on 0, 23 at the tree to be 23 total. If you are in need of having your black and gray holding tanks pumped, the pumper truck will be here on Saturday starting at 7 o'clock a.m. Stop by the Ace Ohio trailer to sign up, and they'll give you a window decal, I believe, that will allow you the opportunity to notify the Honeywell driver that your tanks need pumped on your coach. Again, go by the Ace Ohio trailer. Sign up for that service if you need your tanks pumped on Saturday. Austin Lenz is dialed 615. Nikki Looney comes up on a 601. 6th out red for Looney, headed to the re-entry round. Austin Lenz, 615 the dial in. It produces a 614 with a 3 out the back door. Austin Lenz, your winner. Chase Meade, Jeff Ledford. Jeff Ledford, 529 in the Roadster, 679, 1.5 seconds of separation. Chase Meade will get 3 full bulbs. Chase Meade rolling. And the win light, believe it or not, dead 5. So Ledford was 10 at the tree. Chase was 23. Ledford took 19th hour finish line, needed to take 18th hour less. Breaks out by 0006. So Chase Meade, your winner. Jeff Ledford headed to the re-entry round. David Graham, left side, 626. Aubrey Collins, 696 in the right. Graham's 007 turning the W on by running 25 over to take 15th out. David Graham, your winner. Says it's Mia in the car. It may be Bryson, not sure. Left side, the Mosier Engineering Chevrolet Camaro taking on Max Butcher. Butcher dialed 498 this hit. The Mosier Camaro dialed 583. money, anyone's race, topside charge is going to fall over to Max Butcher. Butcher was 499, Honest 498. The Camaro tried to drop. Butcher was to the good. Camaro running off 587 on a 583.
Your shirt doesn't make you look gay.
Red light start for Scott Taylor. Wind light falls over to Gordon Wan. Gordon 622 on a 620 dial with a 22 bulb. Needed that red light opponent that lap. Larry Murray, your winner, 45. These rounds are the tough ones because you didn't see it coming, but 45, 64 above the take fourth foul, Larry Murray. Jack Green, 55 out the tree, and 59 above for the loss. Red for Schuster and a 582 on a 580. 22 green for Tracy Fields and a 588 on a 584. Folks are slowing down. David Wassler is 15 at the tree and getting the win as his opponent is 5 thou red, Don Kiger. Red lights it away again. 644 on a 647. David Wassler, your winner. Mike Inman, Roger Spinolo. Spinolo's car says it's for sale in the rear window. Inman, your winner, 702 with a 6 on a 702. Something happening to Spinolo, maybe backed out, maybe timed out, but bottom line is you got the left before the tree activated negative 500. So now we've got track clear. We're making them go. Mike Jarusik and Doug Hennish. Hennish is dialed 544 in the right. Jarusik dialed 545 in the left. reaction times. Jerusik running way off, greater than a 10th. Doug Heinisch, no issues there, 13 and lifting to an easy 547 win on his 544 dial. Nick Akori in that super stock looking entry, left side out 591. Rick Kavanaugh, 576 to prediction in the, excuse me, yellow and black Chevy Nova. '22, 1 hunt above, 577.0 on a 576. Rick Kavanaugh, your winner. Dan Richardson and Gary Fleener. Fleener's 10. Dan Richardson's 20. Fleener take 12 thou to be dead on. And moving into round 2. Jim Sullivan, the S10 Blazer, dialed 674. Jeremy Kessler in the right, dialed 541. Kessler 540 with the 6, under by almost 4 thou. Kessler, your winner, as Sullivan was 30 red on the tree. Red, Doug McGuire, or Tim McGuire with your automatic win. Timmy is 008, 526 with the 4. McKenny Case was 3 thou too soon. Jack Green in the beautiful shoebox, dialed 560. Frank Douglas, 639 in the Schaefer Oil Lane, leaving first. Wow, Jack Green, perfect, 000. And a winning 563 to be 3 hunt above. Jack Green marching around 2. Remember, if you have a perfect reaction time, take your light to the ATM Innovations trailer. Every 000 in eliminations will be entered into a drawing for a $1,000 ATM Innovations bonus. So somebody let Jack Green know that his winning now enters him into a drawing to win a $1,000 ATM bonus. Rocky Vando, 590 the dial-in. Jaden Durst, a winning 661 dead 0 lap. So again, anyone that has a 000 during eliminations Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in the main event, take your 000 reaction time winning slip and show them over at ATM Innovations. You take your 000 time slip over to ATM and you'll qualify for a random $1,000 bonus. Dean Ludwig took off and got squirrely, had a lift. Gives Doug Linden an opportunity to get by without much issue. So 512 on a 510, Doug Linden. Dean Ludwig with a good recovery there. The car left extremely hard, course corrected, and he got back in it. It was only 200 above. Dennis Floyd and Norm Davis. Norm out in front. Norm will get the win light, taking 21 thousandths. Norm was 13 at the tree. Dennis was 47. And Dennis was dead on with a 3, but still well behind. Ricky Adkins, 2 red, and dead on with a 6 to be in trouble. Your win will be Alex Miller, 22 at the tree, and dead on 6 for the win. Charles Back is in need of an MSD RPM activated switch, part number 8950. Parts call MSD RPM activated switch, part number 8950. Charles Back is in need of an MSD RPM activated switch, part number 8950. If you have one, please bring it to the Ace trailer. Again, if you have one, bring it to the Ace trailer. Charles Back in need of an MSD RPM activated switch, parts number 8950. Clint Payton was your winner over Brandon Press that last pass, and now you have Rich Payton III on the losing effort as his opponent is 004, dead on with an 8 to be 12, total car number 686, your winner. We need a call. Round number 1, dragsters blue and green. Round number 1, dragsters blue and green to the lanes, please. Dragsters, blue and green cars, blue and green text stickers. Blue and green, if you're a dragster with a blue or a green decal, bring it on down to 5 and 6. Blue and green dragsters to 5 and 6. Tony Barone, 10 at the tree and 19 thou above to get behind as his opponent PX78 was 11 green and dead 3 to be 14 total and the winner. 000 for Mark Nettensheim, your winner as he goes 3 above to take 16th thou. Whitney Huff on the losing effort, 28 and 2 over. So if you're a double-enter dragster, a double-enter door car, when we make our first call, you're more than welcome to come up. With 4 callers, you can separate yourself out. So at this time, we've called any double-enter dragsters that want to roll to 5 and 6, as well as we've called blue and green. So if you are doubled, you can come rolling to the front each and every time we call you all weekend long. So heads up double entries, heads up doubles. If you want to come at the start of a category, that is great. In fact, that should be your protocol. So double-enter dragsters, blue or green run stickers. Double-enter dragsters, blue or green run stickers, please. In the last pair, Alan McKinstry was in the left side, was 23 green and breaks out by 1 thou. Your win was Greg Adkins, Mr. Sam Manila from Sanderson's Farm, Virginia. Greg was 007. And taking 3 thou to get there first. So Adkins, your winner in that last pair. Chicken wings are available. Speaking of Greg Adkins, the slop truck told us chicken wings are hot and ready. Half of them are sold out. We did a pre-order. We got a dozen medium coming to the tower. Seriously, I texted Sue. She's like, cool, of course. So Brian Fleener, left side, 15 at the tree. Lee Newmeyer, 13 at the right, and no good. 12 thou margin of victory, Brian Fleener over Lee Newmeyer. Again, chicken wings are available. Chicken wings are available. They're dropped in the fryer, half sold already. So stop on by the slop truck and get yourself some chicken wings. On sale here today, 75 cents per wing special. I repeat, we've called double-enter dragsters, blue and green run stickers as well. Double-enter dragsters, blue and green run stickers, you can roll them. Anyone that's double-entered in a dragster, or blue and green. Double-enter dragsters, blue or green. Garrett Griffith, 15 at the tree. On the double breakout, gets it. Justin Lother on the losing side of that effort, 9 thou under, as Griffith was 0006 or 610 thou under. Griffith, your winner. Rob Crupfield, Will Crawford. Crupfield in the left side, in the wagon. The S10 trucked out 639 of Crawford. .640 with a 6. Take 10 thou will be Crawford for the win. Couples it with a 14 light to be 24 total. Again, we've called double-enter dragsters, blue and green run stickers. Double-enter dragsters, blue and green run stickers. Kim Barnhill and Stephen Crowell. Kim Barnhill's 3 thou red. Stephen Crowell gets the win going 667 on the 664. Dave Braskett, 619 on a 618. Your winner over Sierra Floyd. So Skylar Drews was 004 and broke out by 19 thou. Maddie Gill was your winner that last pair on the double breakout, going under by 2 thou. Now we have Scott Horleen 10 at the tree and 2 over, taking 8 thou to send Chuck Griffith to the buyback window. Green in the right. 31 in the left. Right side, no good, believe it or not. Had him on the tree. Left lane's going to pull it out by 1/1000th. That is Matt Morton, your winner. 009, left lane, your winner, Nate, I can't see because of sunlight, Nate Van House. Nate Van House gets the win over Matt Morton's red light start. .001, 004, Nash Andrix, your winner. Something happened in a Denny Cobb, he has to lift. Nick Hastings, 007, take 12 thou over Kevin Nicolini. Perfect light for Nicolini and no good. Willingham 040 and no good. Left side, your winner, 27 and 559 on 558. So we want to remind you about the ATM Innovation Perfect Reaction Time Bonus Award. And we just had someone go perfect against Nick Hastings and did not win, but it doesn't matter if you're a winner or loser. So any 000 reaction time you have in eliminations, any 000, whether it's a winning or a losing ticket, if you went trip zips in eliminations, take your ticket over to ATM. You'll qualify to get your name in the drawing for a $1,000 bonus this weekend. So the ATM Innovation Perfect Reaction Time Bonus. So we should have all double enter dragsters. We've also called blue and green. Double enter dragsters plus blue and green. Shanna Stone is 16, 2 over to get behind. Tim Kelly 17 and 2 over. So Shanna Stone was 4 thou behind Tim Kelly. Tim Kelly, your winner, moving on to round 2. If you are double entered, we gave you that fantastic and beautiful full color double ace decal. That double ace decal needs to go by your number. So dragsters, it should be on the right-hand side of your car on your scoop or your side panel, wherever your number is located. Door car drivers, more than likely on your passenger side window. So wherever your numbers are, make sure you have that double ace decal if you are double entered. That way we know here in the tower that you are a double entry. That helps us as we get into ladder rounds and trying to make sure that we know who's coming back. Kendall Jacobs in the left and Dennis Rock in the right. Dennis on a 474, the faster of the two. Jacobs dialed 480. 481 on a 480. Kendall Jacobs, your winner. Uses a 12th hour reaction time to get to the stripe first. Andrew Conrath, left lane, dialed 486. Ron Burkle in the right, dialed 432. While these two are staging up, I want to remind you, if you are double entered, make sure you have that double Ace decal that we produced for you. If you didn't get one, go to the Ace Ohio trailer. But that slick double Ace decal goes by the number, tower side of your race vehicle. That helps us identify here in the tower that you are doubled up. Andrew Conrath, 004, breaking out by 4 thou. Win goes over to Ron Burkle, 007, and 15 hun above. Courtney Grisset in the left on a 4 1/4 prediction. Rick Schneider in the right, dialed 468. Rex 008, take 30 to be 2 over 470 and a 468 for the win. Connor Grisset now, 431, the dial in the left. Coming up right behind Courtney. Courtney was just 2 over, but a little tardy. Kerry Gill right side, dialed 462. So now you have Connor and Kerry at the tree. Connor having trouble. Let go of the button and it made a big boom. So Kerry Gill able to lift and taking a winning 465. Something going wrong on board for Connor Grisset. Ricky Molnar, Summit Racing Equipment lane on a 452 dial-in, backing up. Chris Wallen in the right on a 483 prediction. This is the GEM Heavy Equipment Attachments Day in Molnar in the left lane. Thanks to Tim Molnar and team. And a 1 thou red light start for Molnar in the left. Chris Wallen, your winner, going 480 and a 483, holding 24 thou. Michelangeli 485 in the left. John O'Gerber in the right, dialed 461. South separate them. John O'Gerber, your winner, 11, dead 1 to be 12 total. Taking 4th out, Gerber on a great lap, as was Mitchell, but 12th out, tough to get inside. Next up, Bryson Scruggs and Zach Fulcher. Scruggs in the blue shorty. Scruggs is in. Fulcher follows suit. Bryson's in trouble at the tree. Fulcher's 10 and 1 above, taking 9th out. Zach Fulcher, your winner, 20 total. Taylor 001, take 29th out to get the win lane over Mark Price. Or I'm sorry, screens popped on me, over Adam Troth. Troth was 51 and dead 7. Next you have Mikey Bloomfield and Mark Price. All right, so this just in, we want to say thanks to Sue and team down at the slop truck hooking us up hard. And my apologies to DeRusso's. I didn't know y'all were down there yet, so that is my bad now that we know you are part of the show. So DeRusso's sausage, funnel cakes, elephant ears, and more. And don't forget, we also have our ice cream trailer, lemonade, nacho cheese, and more. So in our compound of things to meet, eat, and greet, we have the full array of all things healthy. Now that definition of, Warren is shaking his head. Your definition of healthy is all about perspective. Calorie control and control just in general. You don't have to eat all 12 of these wings, but we're going to share them, Warren, and I think if we share, that's the love, that's the ability to calorie control. The bottom line is there's barbecue wings, honey mustard, and hot, and I didn't know that those were the 3 primary flavors, so I sent down a request for medium, and they made a custom medium for us. So everyone here in the tower, help yourselves. We're having a sampler of some wings from the slop truck, courtesy and provided by with support from Greg Adkins from Sanderson's Farm, Virginia. So thank you to Adkins Motorsports for your love of the chicken wing, and we're going to be devouring up here. Sloppy, there will be sauce all over the microphone. So the bottom line is, we're having some chicken wings. Eighth thou red for Bloomfield. Amanda Campbell, your winner. 12 at the tree. 2 over Amanda, headed to round number 2. This is not true. How can you be sold out? We can't break that record that fast, Sue. Text me again. We can't be sold out of these chicken wings already. Hey, if that's the case, we're going to have a market supply and demand class. I got chicken wings, 2 for we paid 75 cents, right? So they're $1.25 a piece. Special order. Just kidding. I think the chicken wings might be sold out already. Cody Bass, left side, 6th thou red. Right side, Larry Gramlich, 479 on a 478. Your winner. Hey, Larry, if you want to come up here, we'll give you a chicken wing. So stop on by and see our good friends over at DeRusso's as well. Sausage sandwich. I might have to stray from my salad and lean chicken and all that nonsense that's on my to-do list for my heart and stop over and do a small sampler at DeRusso's. Us Italian kids, sausage, onions, and peppers on a bun is a food group. I'm just saying, it's a food group. That's what I call a well-rounded meal. A mild sausage. Knock, knock. Who's there? Onion. Onion who? I love you too. All right, DeRusso's, sausage, funnel cakes, elephant ears, and more. And you're going to need to get your dairy. So once you have your sausage, you probably want to go over there and get an ice cream. Uh-oh, no, we're backing them up. Oh boy, a lot of carnage here so far this weekend. Nick Corey gets the free run as Jason Briggs has a competition break. So Corey on the competition single, 502 dead 1. So seriously, thank you to the folks down at the slop truck, and sold out the new Dragway 42 record. They sold all their chicken wings in what? They didn't start dropping them. What, I got my first text at 2:08. We sold our chicken wings out in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Man. deal. 10 at the tree, dead 8 to be 18 total, sending Gary Leisure, unfortunately, to that re-entry window. Leisure was 34, dead 5, and done on that run. Next up, Logan back in the right lane down 433. Making all kinds of noise as Logan is trying to chase down Dave Bratton. It's going to be Logan back, 19 on the leave. 12th thou at the finish line, taking it. Going 435 with a 6. Oh my gosh, Jess the Healing Hands Massage Lady is back at the American Cars tent, ready for action. 15 minutes for 15 bucks. Hey, she was awesome last time, so we're gonna pass the hat here in the tower for Jess. We're gonna work that out here. So Jess was awesome. She hooked us all up last year, but you need to seriously give this some thought, racers. It's an investment, and I'm not being funny. When I talk about holistic health and the ability for mind, body, spirit, if you want a chair massage, it's the best 15 bucks for 15 minutes you're gonna spend. Loosen you up, getting ready, and what's $15 to win 20? 20 grand, I should say. 15 bucks to get yourself in the final, the 20 grander, totally worth it. Go down to the Ace trailer and check out Jess. Edgar Mort, 001, dead 3 to be 4th out total. Edgar, tighten it up for me. You're getting a little slack, bro. 4th out total, Edgar Mort at 148 miles an hour to send Megan Benet back to the trailer. So good lap for Edgar Mort. Healing Hands Massage on the property here today. $15 for 15 minutes. One thou red in the left. Schuster, your winner in the right. JP going 464, dead 9. .460 with an 8 on a 460 for Jeff Duck. Howard Michael was 003 and behind by a thou. Ouch. Jeff Duck, your winner. Bailey Ferraro won the most rounds of anyone here yesterday. Trying to do it again today. Noah Lewis in the right. Ferraro and Lewis heads up 478. You know, I wasted my paper and ink marking down the flavors that they had, that they sold those chicken wings out that fast. Wow. Impressive. Super duper impressive. You know, today's Jenny Logan's birthday. I hope Justin was quick on the finger and got down there with the trigger and bought her some chicken wings, because if not, Jenny didn't get anything for her birthday. So Jenny had like an hour to get down there, but congratulations and happy birthday and all the good things there. So. Noah Lewis, 479.4. Slightly better reaction time than Bailey Ferraro, 479.1, but Bailey was 21 on the let go. Lewis was 14, so a 7th thou starting line advantage turned the win on for Noah Lewis. Law 009 against Kyle Bino's 18, but he can't do it as Kyle gets the double breakout win. Rob Mosier, 454 the dial-in. Eric Paterka dialed 478 in the right lane. And a 454, Mosier, your winner. Next, you got Justin Mosier on a 460 in the left. Steve leads in the right, dialed 452. 461 on a 460 going to be Justin Mosier, your winner. Tony Elrod, left side. Dom Los Salento in the right. Dom's down 482. Elrod down 502. Zips for Elrod. Dead on one. Tony Elrod, 1 thou from perfect. 000 dead one. Nice lap, Tone. Next up, Chris Barron, Chuck O'Neill. (16 to a 22). Chris Bear, your winner in that pairing over Chuck O'Neill. Bear takes 20 to be 469 on a 468. I had my first chicken wing, and honest to goodness, fantastic, perfect temp. It's nailed it. The sad part is, this chicken wing is a premium now because there are no more for sale. They sold 300 chicken wings in an hour and like 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, just in for your viewing pleasure, Mr. Lou Gregory going to come help us out here in the tower. A couple of announcements to be made. We want to remind everybody that if you do have a perfect reaction time during eliminations, there is the ATM Innovations 000 Eliminations Award. You get a chance to get into a drawing for $1,000. Also, we are in the midst of ATM Innovations round number 1. Take a quick break here. I'm going to pound some chicken wings.
Greetings and hallucinations out there on internet land. Lou Greco coming to you live here, Drag 42. We are at the Ace Ohio Summer Slam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Coming up in the left lane, Larry Houck, dialed in a 494. Dave Peone in the right-hand lane, coming dialed in the 467. No, there will be no autographs today. Thank you very much. Hey man, the food looks good. You guys did good with the food. Heard they sold out quick, huh? Peone, 14 red. Houck, 18 green. 495 on a 494. Moves on to the next round. Next up, Jason Hill in the left lane, dialed in a 486, and Bill Swain dialed in a 455. As we are working our way down through the dragsters, aka engines on a stick, swing set. What do we have? Is it swing set? Shopping cart? Yeah, shopping buggy I've heard before. See, this is why they never give the guy that has a door car a microphone. It never helps. Nah, I'm kidding. A lot of my friends have the dragsters. Good pieces of Arsenal machinery out there. Beautiful paint jobs. It amazes me the amount that these guys spend on paint jobs on these things. They are awesome. 5 thou separates them. Advantage left lane. Win right lane. 29, dead 7. Taking 8. Moves on. Next sub, left lane, Chris Galletti, dialed in a 4-4-3 in that rocket ship. Right lane, Pittsburgh's Bob McDonough in his beautiful American race car. McDonough pops at 6 red, leads Galletti 13 and 1.7 over. He's moving on. The great thing about the first round is that all you have to do is go back to the Ace trailer, you pay your money, and it's just like it never happened. That is the best thing about drag racing. It is almost like drag racing amnesia, is what they like to call it. All better, never happened, move on. Next up, we have Tim Molnar, left lane, down to 485. Nathan Etzler, down in a 474. 32 thou separate them. Advantage left lane. Oh, it's a double breakout race. It really helps when you look at the right screen. Actually, it was 2 over, take 8, and he didn't have the advantage. You know, this is why they don't give me a microphone. It's just the way it is. Next up in the left lane, why are you laughing? Karsten Bloom, dialed in a 489. You're laughing with me, I understand. People out there in the internet world are going, what is going on? Right lane, Chris Kozlowski, dialed in a 472. Bloom in, Kozlowski in, advantage left lane, win left lane, 491 on a 489, taking 42. Kozlowski was not 12, how's that? Moving on. We have Lester Atkins in the left-hand lane, dialed in a 463. Karsten Neely, dialed in a 548. Once again, we'd like to thank all the sponsors going out through there. For this round to you is brought to you by ATM Innovations. Also, I know there's Hoosier Racing Tire and Summit Racing Equipment and all of the great sponsors that help this race go on. They are internally grateful for everything that goes on here at the Slam. I know all 3 guys are very, very appreciative to the sponsors that help this happen. And me being a racer, always appreciative. Lester Atkins, 28 red. Neely's 15 and 3 over for the win. That brings up Zach Manuel in the left-hand lane, dialed in a 445. Steve Hollowick, dialed in a 456. Little mop, mop, mop in the right-hand lane. Looks like it just could be fuel. He's getting it quick. And here we go. I believe Zach won a chassis at one of these races here a few years ago. Both drivers pre-staged. You go in. No, you go in. No, you go in. No, you go in. When my daughter does this, I usually go da 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 da. Oh, Hollowick's in. Manual's in. 24 to a 33. Advantage left lane. Win left lane. 1 over with a 0. Taking 2 small foul. Next up, that brings Jessica Bagan in the left-hand lane and Steve Marinchek in the right-hand lane. Steve's dial 490 to Jessica's 488. A spot invisible pretty much to the naked eye. No, I'm kidding. You'll see it. How good's your vision? Is it good? Not that good. Okay. Well, concentrate now. Just imagine you're sitting in the car. Could you see it? No. Jessica's in trouble here. Marinchek's got her on the ropes, but he gives back the finish line. 0001. Jessica's dead 1, 49 up front. Steve, hide sharp objects from Steve. Just don't even, if you can hear me down at the ticket booth, just don't even give him his ticket. Say, yeah, you were better than you thought, and okay. Brings up Chris Wilson in the left-hand lane, 452. Sean Gramlich, 453. Did you wipe your glasses off? Do you think you could see this one? Maybe? Wipe them off. I didn't see 2, so I ain't gonna see 1. That ain't gonna happen. Awesome field of cars here today. Awesome weather. Had a couple spritzes there for a few minutes, but now she's cleared out and it is beautiful blue skies. Sun over beautiful West Salem, Ohio. To a 13. Advantage, right side. Win, right side. 1 over with an 8. Taking 5 foul. Nice lap. That brings up Kevin, the Hitman Boring, in the left lane, dial 473. He doesn't know he's called the Hitman, in case you wondered. I'm going to tell him that when he gets back, that's how he was announced through the world. Greg Hines in the right-hand lane, dial 461. If it's on the internet, it's true. Kevin the Hitman. He'll eat that right up too. If I get back there, yeah, he'll eat that right up. My man Kevin. Got to give him some credit. They had some really extensive damage to that car here the last time they had it out. And they've worked and worked and worked. I mean, broken axle, took the tranny output shaft out, part of the frame, the drive shaft. I mean, it was hard on the wallet, I can imagine, but it's here and he says it's smooth, so that's awesome. Right now, it's a 5 to a 7. Advantage, right lane, win, left lane. Kevin Boring gets it done, 1 over 9, 007 up front. Next up in the left lane brings up Kurt Voltman, dialed in a 478. Right lane, Tristan Strauss, dialed in a 520. Both in, tree drops. 28 to a 001. Voltman advantage. Voltman takes 23. He's 2 over for the win. Strauss was 28 and 2 over 4. Coming up in the left lane now is Chris Stein. Dialed in a 426. Wow, that's fast. You guys are pretty quick. In the right lane is Bob Engelman, dialed in a 450. Once again, with all the sponsors, I'd like to give a shout out to Abruzzi Transmissions. That's what I run in my car, also the converters. Marco builds them all for me. And the customer service that he gives me is incredible. I'm not sure what transmission you build out there. I know Fleener and a bunch of the other guys do a great job. Randy Bill does a great job out there. But Marco builds my stuff, and I trust him to do that. And transmissions have been flawless. So shout out to Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. I know Marco's out there working, running around. 23 to a 2. Advantage. Stein wins. Stein 1/4. 002 reaction. Engelman was 23, dead 5. Just not 20 and dead on anymore. It just doesn't do it. It's funny how that has worked over the years. Jerry Hollingsworth in the left lane, dialed in a 523. Chris Buchan in the right lane, 474. Did I say Beauchamp? Bakken? That's how it's spelled. Beauchamp. Left lane, 25 red. Beauchamp, 20 and 100th under for the win. Moving on. Stephen Miglitz in the left lane, dialed in a 546. Bob Kalipski in the right lane, dialed in a 451. Here comes that roadster, Jacob. You see that? That is the Chad Dragon Roadster. Former event winner, I do believe, correct? That's right. Yep. He has his own, I saw actually t-shirts that they had made up after that race. They had the Chat Dragon fan club. Good for him. I love it when the little guy shows up like that, man, and just rips them apart. Yes, it was 2 years ago, I do believe, that's right. Heads up, who's it going to be? It's going to be Miglitz. 1/5, take 23. Brings up now Brandon Jurosic. Left lane down to 475. And Jacob said it, the Chet Dragon, dialed in a 634. Both drivers in, tree drops. Chet 3 red. Brandon 4 green. 4, 1 thou under, take 0007. That's a good lap. That was gonna be a good one. Chet's dead 7 too. Ooh. Brings up the advanced chassis of Scott Sill, dialed in a 464. Right-hand lane is Paul Persinger, dialed a 482. Both drivers pre-staged. Persinger in, Sill in, tree drops. Scott got work to do. He flat missed it, not gonna work. He's dead 3. Persinger 16 and 2.5 above, taking 5 thou. Next up in the left lane brings up Jeff Reed. He's not the former Steelers kicker, is he?
No, I don't believe he is.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's from my hometown, and that's not him. Right-hand lane. I'm a complete train wreck, John Bowes. He usually wears our train wreck shirt. I can't, that's why I say that. Actually, I promised him I'd give him another one because it's starting to get kind of worn. That was his lucky shirt for a long time. Let's see if he's wearing it today. I didn't look. There's holes and, you know, bleach marks on it. Tree drops. One foul separate him. Anybody's race. Who's it going to be? Going to be Jeff Reed. Double breakout race. Reed, 87.3 on an 89. 17 up front. Bowes, 18. 83 with a 2 on an 86. Picked up a whole bunch. Next up, Tyler Rudolph in the left lane, down in a 486. Right-hand lane, Bill Maroon, down in a 453. Want to give a shout out to all the safety people, firemen, EMS at this track that handled that situation earlier today. Want to send out a prayer to both drivers. I know Gene said he was a little bit banged up. Totally unfortunate situation, but with the help of the crew here and the staff and the amazing people that are around this sport, just shows you how quick something can happen and how quick people handle the situation. Rudolph, 001, dead, 0-1 pack. Thanks for playing. Everybody else go home. Maroon didn't have a chance. He was 36 up front and 4 foul under. But yeah, everyone jumped in, got the cars off the track. Both drivers were safe. Once again, our prayers are with them and their families, because even my wife was trying to get a hold of me while I was out in the track. And you know, it's just the chance we take, and thank goodness the safety equipment that's built on these cars is made so we can go home, and the most important thing, it can go back to our families. Next up, left-hand lane, Josh Wilson, out of the 480, excuse me. Jake Meinert, down in a 466 in his beautiful Travis Colangelo built American race car. Again, like the sequel for the 6th time. He's got some beautiful cars. I really like this one that he built too. The paint job's really nice. 21 to a 3. Jake's got work to do. Does not get it done. Wilson's 003, 1 over 7, take 22. Meinert's 21, 2 over with a 1. Here comes William Hank Prest in the left-hand lane in his patriotic American flag Flying Eagle car, the sequel to, with the new body and the new paint from last year. He's down in a 451. In the right-hand lane, Tom Reese down in a 478. Tree drops, and Tom Reese, 33 and 3 over for the win. Hold up things here for a second and check out the track, see what we got. Entering the water box right now, we have Kristen Schmidt in the left-hand lane. Lindsay Back in the right-hand lane. Next up, Kristen Schmidt in the left lane, dialed in a 492. Lindsay Back in the right lane, dial 449. I can remember, and you know what, I could be showing my age, or I could not be showing my age, but I remember when a 5-flat dragster was fast. Was fast. Now, it's like, hey, here's a good idea. Let's put a small screw blower on top of it and make them that much faster. Because why not have the race out in front of you the whole time and go 440s? And you know what? These guys have perfected it with these suspensions and these rear dragsters. They've got it down to a science to where, give them a lot of credit. Technology is an amazing thing. And it's amazing how much, well, I'm 49. And I started racing when I was like 18. There was no junior dragsters. No, that was unheard of. You pretty much took your street car and hope you didn't break it. Advantage, Schmidt. Win light, Schmidt, 1/2. 010 up front. Lindsay missed it a tad. She was 40 and 1/4.
So yeah, there was a.
Coming up now is Frank Douglas, dialed in a 469. In the right-hand lane, Dennis Mead, dialed in a 477. Dennis pops at 1, miserable, stinking red. Frank Douglas, 027 and 2 over with 4. Dennis is 1 red, dead 6. It's okay, Dennis. It's the first round. Kathy will let you buy back. It's okay. It's all right. Now we have the battle of the ladies up in the line again. Abby Cottrell in the left lane, dial the 496. And Krista Psycho B. Schneider in the right-hand lane. The cancer warrior that she is. Good to see her out here and driving around. Dialed in a 462. Different car though. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That's a different one. Tree drops. 25 thou separate them. Who's it going to be? Advantage right lane. Win right lane. 25. 2/7. Abby missed it. She was 50. And 1 thou under. Next in the left-hand lane, it's Dave Galati out of Butler, Pennsylvania, down to 474. Taking on Christy Back, down to 448. Absolutely, he has horrible, he should have been a doctor. Horrible handwriting. It's Galati. Galati. Too soon, 17 too soon. Christy Back, 20, 1/2. Somebody told me it was Jenny Logan's birthday. That is awesome. Jenny, and make sure Justin didn't say he didn't put me up to this. Happy 22nd birthday. See, you see how good I am at this? I'm on stage every night. 22nd. 22. She looks so good. 22 years old. She got carded at the 7-Eleven last night when she went to go get a beer.
Is that right?
Yes. Oh, it's getting deep in here. Keith Gerlach, left-hand lane, down to 471. Going up against Rick Cole, down to 491. Tree drops. 20 to a 16. Advantage, left lane. Red light, left lane. Gerlach, 16, 1 over 5. Cole was 20, 1 over 6. Next up, CJ Drake and his Hillbilly Rocket Ship going 441. Bringing up Dennis Rock in the right-hand lane, down to 476. Paint job on Rock's car is pretty nice too. Super nice. I believe that is an American dragster, but Travis would have to verify. I can't see from here because, well, let's just say that my vision isn't what it used to be. How's that? Not making fun. That's right. I give a lot of credit to those guys. I look at all these welds, even to the situation we had earlier, the welds, everything looks good, and that's why they do what they do. All the faith is in the person welding the car for you. Dennis, 8 red. CJ, 16, and 5 under. Yeah, I'm just saying, like 5 under. Dennis was 1 foul under. Yeah, 4 and some change. Hey, if you're gonna hold 2 or 3 or 4, what's the difference if I say 4 or 5, right? Good for him. Eric Manuel, left-hand lane, dialed in a 471. Ron Burkle, dialed in a 433. John, what happened to your foot? His son's standing there with a boot on for some reason. I didn't hear. He might, maybe a watermelon or something when he picked it up at the grocery store. Cantaloupe accident. Honeydew, I'm not sure. It's just one of those things. Oh boy, these cantaloupes look great. Ow. Eric Manuel, 4 red. 1 over 1. Ron Burkle, 17, 1 over 6. Mike Jurassic in the left-hand lane, down 449. Daryl Rimby, dialed in a 506. There's people that come in and out of here all the time. It's like a little bit frightening. It's like the wall of death. They just show up back here. Hi. How you doing? You get used to people just coming in behind you and just saying, here. Jurassic, 5 red, Rimby, 12 green, 2 over 1 for the win. Once again, you can buy back at the Ace trailer. You can buy back. It's the best thing ever. Just like, oops, mulligan. Let's try her again. Are you listening to me over there? Are you listening to me over there? If they complain? It's not here, is it? Oh. No, yeah. Yep. Be a nice ride down up the tower, though, if that happened. Dave Angeli, down to 475. Joey Biganowski, down to a 473 in the right-hand lane. Tree drops. Oh. Joey. You missed it by a whole bunch, buddy. Dave, 007, 2 over for the win. Brings up Hunter Moneybags Patton in the left-hand lane. Or it should be, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong. It should have been Hunter, I win every race I go to in 2020 Patton. Good for him. Good young guy. Out here representing the sport. Can drive the wheels off the cars that he is with. So we're going to hold them up here a second. Apparently there was a unidentified flying object off of one of the cars, so they're taking a look down there. It appears there's no fluid on the racetrack. Don't pick it up, it's probably hot. He did though. Once again, as we roll through the dragsters here this beautiful afternoon.
Dave Angeli.
I believe the part came off of Dave Angeli's car in that left lane, so if you can hear, apparently the Gator has something for you. If it's not yours, then we'll ask Joey Biggs. Hunter Patton and Brandon Butler patiently sitting on the line, enjoying the beautiful red bulb view. Brandon was in the military for a while, so I'd like to thank all you veterans that are out there that are with us today. Thank you for the service. Thank you whether you're active or you're retired out of the military. Thank you for everything that you have done for this country that let us sit here, drive, and just be a part of this sport that we love. I'm not going to say that on the mic, okay? You can't make me do that. Hey, Kevin Boring, you have a new nickname. You are now Kevin the Hitman Boring. Just the way it is. It's going to stick. We're getting decals and t-shirts. Back in action. Neither driver chooses to do another burnout. Tree drops. 7 to a 49 advantage. Hunter, win light. Hunter taking 40. He was 3 over. Brandon missed it, and he was 3 over also. Next up, Mia Price. Even though I'm having a hard time getting used to that, it's Tedesco. But she is Mia Price now. Got married last year in the off season. She's going to be dialed in a 452 in the shorty. Carrie Gill in the right-hand lane dialed in a 463. I believe those are both shorties. One shorter than the other one. Yeah. Yes, both shorties. Mia's in. Gill is in. Gill, 3 red. Mia, 12 green. Mia, 5 thou under, moves on to the next round. Gill, 3 red, dead 8. Next up in the left-hand lane, Mikey Bloomfield. He's going to be dialed in a 457. Troy Stone in the right-hand lane dialed in a 452. Just want to take it a minute and thank the whole crew of the Ace Race for also TFS Trucking. Unfortunately, Gene had some bad misfortune today, but I wanted to give them a big shout out and thank them for having Trainwreck here last night. My honor to perform for you guys. I hope you had a good time, and you guys singing back the words of the songs that we play are the reason why I still do it. Right now, Bloomfield 9, Stone 7. It's going to be Bloomfield 1/7, taking 32. Stone just couldn't run the number. Ends up being 457 on a 452. Next up, brings up Steve Smith. Left-hand lane dialed 490. Billy Back in the right-hand lane dialed 431. Advantage, Billy Back. No, my bad. Billy Back 17, dead 4 for the win. Smith was 13 and 5 foul, taking 13. Got to take 7 to win. Next up in the left-hand lane, it's Connor Grisey. I'm sorry, my bad. You know what? I'm going to have to get glasses. It's Courtney Grisey. I could see it. Also, Maria Sill in the right-hand lane. Once again, Battle of the Ladies out here in the Dragsters. Sill is 0002 red. Courtney Grisey 12, and she's 25-6 on a 27. She's under. Now brings up, I believe it's Gatlin, Tennessee. Scott Lemon in the left-hand lane. Collector Tethers, drag race results. I don't know, he's got like 6 businesses. Next up in the right-hand lane is Mark Price, dialed in a 471. I have to say, I have the parts warehouse that he has. I do have these Zeus tabs on the car that were complimentary from winning the best losing packages at some of these races. Scott is very generous to a lot of the racing. It's Drag Race Solutions, actually. Scott's 003 and 1/2. His opponent was 18 and 6 thou under, taking 3 thou. Sorry, can't make it work. But Drag Race Solutions is Scott and Nicole's company, and they sell all those really awesome looking lug nuts that you see on the front of my race car. They also sell all the Zeus tabs and stuff that hold these cars together. And check them out. Scott and Nicole, you won't find better people and more generous people. So, Mitchell, is it Angeli? I'm going to say that. In the left-hand lane, dial 487. Matt Cornell in the right lane, dial 491. We're good. And we're off. Both of them 11. Who's it going to be? Angeli. It's going to be 9 thou under. Unfortunately, Cornwell, he was 11, but he took 12. Nope. Tight race. Next up, left-hand lane brings Jason Briggs, dialed in a 494. Bob Low-Fat Tengler in the right-hand lane, dialed in a 465. They should never give me a microphone. I'm just saying, should never. Oh, it's absolutely. That's it. It says it on his car. No body shaming. Is that what you said? Is a Me Too movement for him? No. No. Bob's good. I could see his head sticking out of the cage. We're good. And he's got the advantage. Can he make it work? Tengler, 11. And does not do it. Gives the finish line back by 0004. Briggs is 35 and 3.5 over. Low Fat, I'm going to come down and give you a hug, buddy. You need a hug. Give him a big hug. Ed Jeruzik, left-hand lane, dialed in a 462. Shanna Stone, dialed in a 445.
Thank you, Lou. We do appreciate it. Your win that pair going to be Ed Jeruzik. Shanna Stone, something going wrong right there. Shanna was 444, but late to the game at the starting line. So, Ed, your winner. Joe Brank, 496 in the left. Racer X in the right, down 508. Brank with the advantage. Brank with the win. Take one thou. Carajo threading the needle. Either that was exceptional driving or a whew moment. I'm going to go with the latter. Carajo, 15, scrubbing a few to be 26 above, take one little number. Sent her opponent under by 7 thou. We're making sure everything's okay down track. Our staff's checking that 660 timer. We're looking for a piece of metal because recycling is high. I heard scrap is high, so we're out there looking for metal in the right lane just to make sure everything is safe.
It's not the same when you're up on that high stage like that.
So we're still continuing on in ATM Innovations round number 1. So we're checking to make sure that the metal's off the surface. We'll be back underway here shortly and continue on. So we're checking both sides. We'll be back underway. We got 2 hanging tight in the water, ready to rock and roll. Round number 1 of ATM Innovations. First round of the main GEM Heavy Construction Attachments 20K Payday. So since it's the ATM round, want to remind you, if you get a perfect light during eliminations today, Saturday, or Sunday, every 000 light in eliminations can be entered into a drawing for a $1,000 ATM Innovations bonus. Now here's the deal. Whether you win or lose that round, if you just went trip zips, you'll get included into the ATM Innovations bonus. So just take your time slip down to the ATM Innovations booth, trailer, area, pit stall, and they will take care of it. If you get lost, go to the Ace trailer. They'll direct you in the right path. I could be wrong. Maybe we're just going to monitor that. Because it says take your light to the ATM. That could be a spin or play on words like take it to the ATM. But I'm a literal dude, and it says, take that to the ATM. I meant time slip. Did it cut out? That's what I meant. If it's muted out, I said time slip. Take your time slip to ATM Innovations. Ace Trailers will tell you what to do. We're just the people that read the sheets.
Can we get money for it? Like if we put it in the ATM?
Yeah, it's. So the tower staff wants to know if we printed a whole stack, do we get qualified? Nah, that's not how it works, y'all. That's not how it works. But Hoosiers here, Summit Racing's here, Bob Jones is here, the Ace trailer set up, and Robert Richards will be over there hanging out. You can go buy some stickers from young man Robert. $5 a decal, 2 for $10. He's running a special as well. We sold out of chicken wings in like 17 minutes or something. Set a new poultry record. But the chicken wings were delicious, I might add. So we've talked a little bit about DeRusso sausage sandwiches. They got some funnel cakes, elephant ears. If your blood glucose is low, stop on by and get an elephant ear with some powdered sugar. Also have ice cream, lemonade, nachos, cheese, soft pretzels, pulled pork, nachos, and cheese. Iced tea, iced coffee, and cold drinks, all available at our concession area. So we have the trifecta. So we got DeRusso's, the Slop Truck, and the Slop Truck 2, a.k.a. the other trailer. Well, that's what I was thinking. Is it the Slop Wagon? Is it the Slop Trailer? Is it Slop 2.0? There's so many things that we could go with here, but that gives us more fodder for like the next hour and a half. It is the Son of Slop, you're right. It could be the Son of Slop. It could be the SOS trailer, the Son of Slop. We'll keep working on it. We'll hone that in. We'll dial that rate in. We'll be dead on with it too. Left lane, Josh Lutke. Right side, Ben Priester. Priester, 1 foul on the let go. 19 above to be 20 total and getting a win light. Lutke was 3 foul red. qualified by 7/10 thou for Jason Lynch. Mike McGlynn, your winner, 498 on a 496. Adam Troth, left side, dialed 470. Driver of car number 36, dialed 487. Both the pre-stage kind of hanging tight. Starters saying, well, we'd like to move on today. Dead 8, 17 pack, take 3 thou. Going to be Adam Troth, your winner. Next up, 432 the dial-in for Conor Grisey. Rick Schneider in the right, dialed 469. Grisey with 10 at the tree to take one small number. Conor Grisey, 1/1000th margin of victory. Brandon Taylor, 008, Lisa Bose, 014. 486 dead 7, 8 thou at the tree to be 15 total. Brandon Taylor, your winner over Lisa Bose. Next up, Tim Kelly and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher dialed 480, leaving 1 hun ahead of Tim Kelly, hopefully. At least that's how they're dialed. If you need ice today, the Slop Truck trailer is selling ice as well. So if you need ice, bagged ice, stop on by the Slop Truck trailer and they will help you out. So ice is available for sale here today. Ice is available for sale. great lap for Paul. Carl Keel, 009, breaks out by 2 thou, but it doesn't matter as Ryan Molnar was red light on the lead and goes dead 6, wasting the lap. So Carl Keel, your winner. Down 465. Rick Morley, your winner though, 004. As Smith breaks out by 1 thou. Dom DiSolento, 007, dead 6 to be 13 total, sending Scott Horleen to the buyback window. Dom on a roll, 007, dead 6, 13 up. John O'Gerber, 003, breaking out by 9 thou for the loss. 12 green, Edgar Mort, and 1 above, take nothing, but Edgar was 4-pack last round, so I told him to tighten it up. 12 and 15 over is not tightening it up. Matteo 002 red, win goes over to Chris Wallen. Wallen 458 on a 461. Going to be to Taylor by 5 thou. 54th, the 1 on a 53. One above, take 16th out. Kirby Mack, your winner over Jerry Ryan. On a 480, Kendall Jacobs over Megan Bonet, 20 and out by 9-10 thou. Kendall Jacobs, your winner. Double 02, dead 2 to be 4 total, taking 1 thou. Ricky Molnar, your winner. Jeff Burtis was 3 thou, dead 2, 5 total, and done. 4 thou beats 5 thou. Molnar, your winner. Karsten Bloom, 000, take 1 thou for the win light over Mark Lewis. Lewis was 15 and 12 thou above. Edwards is 26. Ryan Sparks 20 in the pocket, 006. I heard 3 rips, and that had to be Edwards' side to go dead 4. Take a thou. Wow. Double 01. Ladies and gentlemen, please listen carefully. Ladies and gentlemen, please listen up. Steve Law was 1 total. 001, dead 0. Will Crawford, 001, dead 4, and no good. Law 1 total, 001, dead 0, your winner. To 005, Bill Swain, your winner. Take 14 thou. Cody Bass and Scott Jessup having trouble. That wind's falling over to Jessup. Steve Schmidt, 006 dead 0 to be 6 total. Noah Lewis, 14 dead 0 and behind. Gary Fleener, 456 left side. Steve Holowicki, 456 the right side. Heads up. Round number 1. All right, Joey Biganowski needs a right angle drill. So if anyone has a right angle drill, take it to the Ace trailer and we'll direct it over to Joey Biganowski and Daryl Rimby. We have a racer in need of a right angle drill. We have a racer in need of a right angle drill. Please, if you have a right angle drill, drop it by the Ace trailer and we will try to connect it over to the racer's pit stall. Fleener 21 and 2 above to get behind, and that was the right call as Holowicki breaks out by 8 thou, taking 6 little ones. So Gary Fleener moving on to round 2. Again, we have a racer in need of a right angle drill. Joey Biganowski's in need of a right angle drill to perform emergency maintenance. So if you have a right angle drill, please take it by the Ace Ohio trailer and we'll do our very best to get it over to Joey Biganowski and Daryl Rimby, who are in the middle of a repair at this time. Racer in need of a right angle drill. If you have it, please take it to the Ace Ohio trailer. Over Boring. Strauss, your winner, dead 1, 19 on top to be 20 total, take 15. Bottom line is Billy Strauss moving around 2. Charlie back, trouble is at the starting line. Carson, Neely, your winner. 008 and pedals his way to a 99 margin of victory. Rachel Conrath. And it says Nick MC. So 484 in the left lane for Conrath, 461 the dial in for Nick in the right. Re-entry door cars, you're on standby. Re-entry door cars, you're on standby. We'll get the official nod to call you in. But re-entry door cars, please be on standby, ready to go here shortly. Re-entry door cars. 4th out red for Nick. Conrath, 11 green. Dead, 4 to be 15 total, and your winner in the left lane, Rachel Conrath. Double enter door cars on standby for re-entry. All right, thank you. Re-entry door cars, you're on standby. Tom Mason, Tim Molnar. Gem Heavy Equipment Attachments, proprietor in the right. Ooh, 001 for Mason. And a win light with a dead on 9 effort to be 10 total. Great lap for Tom Mason. 001 at the tree, dead on with a 9, take 10,000. Lester Adkins, 31 at the tree, dead on 8 to get the win light, is Rob Gribble. Goes 27 red. Bear. 471 taking 17th out, going to be Bear for the win. Briggs is 12th out red. Peck, your winner, 008. One above to go 490 and a 489. Bud Brank, left lane, dialed 466. X13 in the right, dialed 480. .466 dead 6 with an 11 reaction time. Bud Brank 17 total. Your winner. Larry Hauk and Mike Derrick next up. Tree, Mike Derrick, large and in charge. Your winner, going one above, take 11th thou. I believe we need door car re-entry. Door car re-entry. Door car re-entry to the lanes, please. Travis, heads up. Door car re-entry coming your way. Door car re-entry. We need door car re-entry to the staging lanes, please. Rick Cole unable to fire at the ready line. Unfortunately, a competition buy going to go over here to Scott Sill. Poor Rick. Rick Cole is the driving reason everyone has such an amazing goodie bag here at Ace, Ohio. Hate to see that turn of events for a good fella. Rick's always watching out for everyone else, so hopefully he'll get it sorted out. Sill's going to get the freebie here, dialed 464 in the left lane. Door car re-entry. We need you to the stage lanes, please. Door car re-entry round. Door car re-entry round. Scott Sill, 001. Dead on with the 2 to be 3 total. Chris Galletti, 004. 3 above, as Galletti's opponent is 008. Take 8 thou margin of victory. Car number 17L, your winner. One thou red for Rob Mosier, headed to the re-entry window. 28 green, 487 for Jason Hill on the win light. Mosier 000, and on the losing side at 2 thou. Well, somebody let Justin Mosier know he can still take that time slip over to ATM and get in a drawing for 1,000 bones, but Daryl Pollock is your winner by 0.02 of a second. Stephen Miglitz, 547 in the left. Chris Stein, 424 in the right. Miglitz, Stein. Man, Stein 001 and making all kinds of noise. Dial 24 goes winning 425 at 164 to take 7 thou. Wow. 424, 164 miles an hour. Thank you, re-entry door cars. Thank you for coming on back. Jim Hamilton, Zach Manuel now, 004 left lane, wind light left lane as well by 2 thou. Hamilton doing a fine job of driving the finish line and tightening it up. We have one more pair to go, and then Bailey Ferraro hanging, that looks like, on the single under the tower. So your bye run will be your winner from last night. Bailey Ferraro and that brand new American dragster. Beautiful, beautiful piece of equipment. Gosh, it's gorgeous. Bill Press Jr., 16. Kurt Vaultman, though, 004, dead 4 to be 8 thou total, and your winner. Bailey's going to break the beams and then back on up. I was saying up here it's a little early for, the break the beams and go, but he made like 14 passes or something yesterday. So Bailey Ferraro breaks the beams and is going to advance to round number 2. Saving the equipment. So we do have ice available for sale. Ice available for sale over at the Slop Truck Trailer. Not at the actual Slop Truck, but go to the Slop Truck Trailer where they have the ice cream and a bunch of other great novelties and things, but you can also get ice there. We were talking about all kinds of other stuff. Well, let's talk about Friday night's Wilson Race Engines Engine Shootout. So thank you to Chris Wilson and the team for developing and building a Wilson Race Engines 598 cubic inch combination, including Brodix SR20 heads, a Brodix block, Wiseco pistons, Morosa Performance products, Ken Jusick Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations Killer Carb, and a dyno sheet valued at $23,000. The runner-up in that engine race will score themselves in a Bruzy Transmissions and Converter built, not a transmission and converter, but they'll get themselves in a Bruzy Power Glide from Marco, valued at $4,000. So this elusive 64-car shootout is full, and it is being presented by Brodix, heads, blocks, manifolds, and more. Remember, no buybacks in the Ultimate 64 Wilson Race Engines Engine Shootout. So Bailey Ferraro, your winner here last night, was your bye run in the final car in round number 1 of the ATM Innovations first round of your GEM Heavy Construction Attachments 20K main event. We have now called re-entry round for the door cars. The re-entry round being brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Remember that Bob Jones is available and set up on display here today by the Ace Ohio trailer. So if you haven't stopped down to see all the amazing stuff that Bob has, please do so. Jones Transmission's Cooling Systems, helping keep your car cooler, more consistent, and make the longevity of your transmission and converter last. That's Bob Jones, American-made products. Stop on by Jones Transmission's Cooling Systems display today. So this is just a courtesy update for all of our friends, family members, and loved ones of Gene Lampshire. We want to let you know Gene is set to be released shortly from Akron General. And the beauty of that is everything looks to be A-OK. So thank you to Akron General and their staff for checking out one of our very own here. And while we transition from that exceptional medical report, we're going to go into something else that's exceptional and American-made. That is GEM and the equipment that they make. So GEM attachments, they're built for construction, agricultural, and demolition industries. They engineer their buckets to match specific OEM specs. Each bucket is sized for both the machine's capability and the application of use. Remember that buckets come in most major hydraulic coupler configurations or pin-on style. To find the correct size and type, make sure you contact your local dealer or our customer service department at GEM. They have an amazing list of things online. You're going to want to check out their website. Go to trmmanufacturing.com. Check them out at trmmanufacturing.com. GEM attachments are manufactured by TRM Manufacturing in Northeast Ohio. Our sales, engineering, and manufacturing and management teams have been in the industry their entire careers. We are employee-owned and work as the team for the benefit of our customers and each individual team member. Our goal is to provide our customers with the best quality and dependable products at a price that offers the best value in the industry. You have their word on it. That's GEM, your Ohio-based attachments manufacturer. So when you see Tim Molnar and their team, tell them thank you for being the primary sponsor here today. Thank them for having an American-made company that employs great people, that makes an exceptional product that keeps our country moving forward. It's that kind of small business entrepreneurialism that our spirit is founded on, and that is our backbone and the blood that drives us. And that's not political speak. I don't hold some sort of an elected office. That's just one other small business person thanking another, saying that's how this country was made and is strengthened and keeps on rolling. So thank you to Tim Molnar and all the people over at GEM for their hard work each and every day. It's a little bit quiet because we're dragging, zamboning, sweeping, and prepping the surface. We're going to do a quick spray here. As we continue on, we have our re-entry cars in the staging lanes. We'll go to re-entry door cars. Then we'll go to our re-entry dragsters. You win this round, you have an opportunity to go back into round 2. So remember, re-entry round is brought to you by the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. And then we'll roll into round number 2, which is BBE, the Billy Back Excavating round. So round number 2 coming at you shortly as we continue on through our re-entry round first. So our re-entry drivers are vying for a chance to get back into the event. You win this round, you go back into round 2. So again, thank you to GEM, Heavy Equipment Attachments. So one more time, if you want to check them out online, go to trmmanufacturing.com and you can learn more about GEM, their products, and see all their videos, demonstrations, construction, images, and product line. I'm sure on here I'll be able to figure out how to locate a dealer. So they have couplers, buckets, forks, and specialty attachments. Heavy construction attachments brought to you by GEM, a TRM manufacturing conglomerate. So if you had a perfect 000 reaction time, win or lose during first round, make sure you take that time slip over and get your name in the drawing. You want to swing by ATM Innovations. Each and every day, if you take your perfect light to the ATM, you'll get an opportunity to be put into a drawing. For each perfect 000 reaction time today, tomorrow, and Sunday, a competitor will earn an opportunity to be in the drawing, with the winner receiving a $1,000 ATM Innovation bonus. So thank you to ATM for that. That is your perfect light reaction time to the ATM area, whether you won or lost in eliminations. So tonight, scheduled to begin somewhere around the 8 o'clock hour, will be the Wilson Race Engines engine shootout. The winner receiving a 598 cubic inch big block. The runner-up, a brand new Abruzzi Power Glide. That 64-car shootout, also presented by Brodix. So thank you to Wilson, Abruzzi, and Brodix for your help in tonight's elusive 64-car shootout. Thanks to Summit Racing Equipment. We're about 5 minutes out, drivers. We're about 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out, drivers, if you're at the heads of the lanes. If you're at the head of 5 and 6, I believe, you'll be the first coming down. 5 and 6, I believe. We'll let the smart people at the head of the lanes tell you, but if you're at the head of the lines, re-entry door cars, you're 5 minutes out. For over 40 years, Summit Racing Equipment has set and reset the standard for fast shipping, customer service, and tech expertise. Since the beginning, Summit has followed a simple formula. Simply give customers the parts they want at a fair price, deliver those parts fast, and then back them with the best customer service in the industry. That's Summit Racing Equipment.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort, made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing Equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So we're a few minutes out. We're going to let that adhesion promoter tack up. They're blowing the starting line, and we're going to send the next pair of cars. got this, see?
So here we go, rolling into the buyback round of door car. In your first pairs will be Josh Gannett and Kelly Smith. Smith, the Roadster, down 503. Gannett, the mint colored vinyl top Nova, down 607. Here we go, kicking it off. And oh my, Smith with the advantage. Top end of the racetrack, give it to Smith. 25 takes 17 to be 22 thou over. Gannett, 51 and 14 thou over and 17 thou behind. Now, Brian Willingham, the Rottweiler Camaro, dialed 640, and Mike Illig, dialed 532. Could be chasing down the Camaro left-hand side. All staged up, and here we go. Oh my, heartbreak in the left-hand side. Willingham, 0003 red, dead 1. Oh my, that is a heartbreaker. Illig, 38 dead 3, 41 total. And he was in trouble if Willingham turned it green. 0003 red, dead on 1. Now, Jeff Fenn, the Camaro, down to 502, and Frank Douglas, the right-hand side, out 633. All staged up, here we go. 11th thou advantage, going to Fenn, top end of the racetrack. Give it to Fenn. 5 take 32 to be 14 thou over, 19 total. Douglas 16 and 36 thou over, and not gonna get it done. Now the next pair, Dean Ludwig and Roger Spinallo. Rear end sitting high in the sky, now it's 6 flat, and Ludwig left hand side, out 612. Perfect reaction time for Ludwig. He has the advantage by 15 thou, but breaks out by 6 thou, taking 29. Needed to take 23 or less. Spinallo 15 dead 8, 23 total, and the win light. Now Tom Kelly, the Camaro, left-hand side, out 679, and Jason Lynch, Catfish, down 584. In his Chevy 2 Nova. Here we go, going about the same time. 4th thou advantage going to Lynch. Top end of the racetrack, win light, Lynch. 17, get behind 14 thou to be 12 thou over. Kelly, 21, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 8 or less. Now Bob Wingfield, the left-hand side, out 538. Going to be chasing down the Camaro, Jason Hemmerling. Hemmerling, 546, right-hand side. So here we go, rolling through the buyback round. 003 red for Wingfield. Hemmerling, 22. Oh my goodness, Wingfield, 003 red, dead 0. Heartbreak. Hemmerling, 22 and 11th thou over, 33 total. And moving on. Now Rick Laporter and Sierra Floyd. Floyd, the Camaro, right-hand side out 630. Laporte, right here, left-hand side out 559. All staged up. 2 thou red for Laporte. Gives the win to Floyd, who's 8. And 5 thou under Laporte. 2 thou red, dead 8. Floyd 8. And 5 thou under. Now Michael Crowell and Chuck Griffith. So here we go, the S10 right-hand side for Griffith. All staged up, and here we go. Griffith is 74 thou behind. He's in trouble and not going to make it double. Crowell, 3 take 55 to be 1 over 13 total. Griffith, 77 and 7 thou under, not going to get it done. He is going to load that entry up. Now Jim Sullivan and Al McKinstry. McKinstry, the Camaro out of base, out of Willow Lake Park down at 584. Sullivan, the S10 Blazer down at 677. Advantage, McKinstry. Top end of the racetrack. Winlight, McKinstry. 14, get behind 9 thou to be 25 thou over. Sullivan. 37, get fed 9 thou to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 3 or less. Now next pair, Joe Kiefer and Tracy Fields. Fields, a Tri-5 Chevrolet down at 587. And Joe Kiefer. The Camaro down at 627. Well, we got a nasty matchup in the burnout box getting set up right now. Kiefer, 4 and the advantage. Top end of the racetrack. Kiefer, absolute nasty. Kiefer, 4 dead 0. Take 34 thou. Fields, 39. And did all they could to get down there. Runs it out to be dead 0, but 34 thou behind. So here we go. Miss Mia Price down 587 in her Camaro, and nasty Nick Hastings, the bottom bulber in the T1000 down 618. 1 thou separate them. Anybody's race, top end of the racetrack. Give it to Price. 17. Get behind 11 thou to be 2 thou under on the double breakout win. Hastings, 16, get fed 11 thou to be 12 thou under. Needed to get behind. Now next pair, Racer X, left-hand side, down 644, and Kevin Nicolino, down 601. Seventh hour red for right-hand side gives the win to Racer X, who's 25 and dead 6. So here we go, Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog, and Kenny Case. Chevy 2 versus GTO, and Adkins has 12 thou in his pocket. 4 dead 9, take 6 thou for Atkins in the win light. Case 16 dead 3, 19 total, and 6 thou behind. We have a parts call. Parts call. We need a belt for an APD fuel pump. APD fuel pump. We need a belt for an APD fuel pump. If you have that, please bring it to the Ace trailer. Once again, parts call for an APD fuel pump belt. If you have one, please bring it to the Ace trailer. We have a racer in need. Now, Dan Richardson and David Davis. Davis driving Chris Bear's truck down 591, and Richardson, the Camaro, down 676. So here we go, Richardson and Davis, all staged up and gone. 3 thou red for Davis gives the win to Richardson, who's 7. And 5 thou under Davis, 3 thou red and 18 thou over. Now, Justin Logan and Matt Cornell. Cornell, the Camaro right-hand side, down 661, and Justin Logan, the left-hand side, down 643. So Logan and Cornell are going to be your next pair down here. 2 thou advantage going to Logan. Top bend of the racetrack. Win light going to Cornell. Logan 10 take 5 to be 5 thou under. Needed to get behind Cornell. 12 and 2 thou under and the win light. Now Mackenzie Bird, the vinyl top Camaro, down 642 and so here we go, Bird and Fleener. Fleener, the super stock Camaro, down 585. Bird, the Camaro, left-hand side, has 1 thou in her pocket. Can she do it? Car did not run the number for Bird. Fleener, 22, and coasts through to a 602 at 101. Bird had issues to down track, runs out 671 at 101. Now we got a pair of S10 pickup trucks here on the starting line. Dave Weisler, the red pickup, down 666. And Matty Gill, the S10 right-hand side, down 602. So here we go. All staged up and ready to go. 25 thou advantage going to the left-hand side. Win light going that way as well. 2 take 11 to be 27 thou over, 29 total. Gill, 27 and 13 thou over, 40 total, no good. The person that was looking for an APD fuel pump belt is now at the Ace trailer. Once again, the racer in need that was looking for a APD fuel pump belt, it is at the Ace trailer. So now Art Chiaffi and Dave Fields. Chiaffi, the Firebird, turns it 32 thou red. Fields 0002 red behind in the win light. Art, 32 thou red, dead 2. Fields, 0002 red and 25 thou over. So rolling through the Jones re-entry around here on this beautiful Friday afternoon.
Final call, all re-entry door cars.
Final call, all re-entry door cars. Now Tyler Helene and Jeff Ledford. Ledford, 11, dead 6, take 10 to be 17 total. Helene had the advantage. He was 3 up front, but 25 thou over, 28 total and 10 thou behind. Now Chase McKay and Lane Ledford. A few Middle Michigan guys making their way down here, the Ledford family. We got Chase McKay left-hand side. And the Camaro dialed 628 and Lane Ledford. The newer model Camaro dialed 573. So another pair of generational Camaros. McKay, the early generation. Ledford, one of the later generations. Ever so slightly bumping in. Here we go. McKay 003 and has the advantage. Top end, give it to McKay. 3 takes 17 to be 16 thou over, 19 total. Ledford 22 and 14 thou over, no good. So here we go. Collins, 001, has 10 thou in her pocket and the win light. Collins, 1 take 5, close it up to 5 thou to be 18 total. Ash, 11 and 13 thou over, 24 total and 5 thou behind. Collins lays down a pretty good lap. Now your next pair, Denny Cobb and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer, down 574, Cobb 656. So here we go, Cobb and Newmeyer. Next pair going down. 10 thou red for Newmeyer gives the win to Cobb, who's 19. Dead 3, 22 total. Newmeyer, 10 thou red and 12 thou under. So, Kevin Chess, left-hand side, the Malibu down 574. I do believe this is Jared Ledford here, right-hand side, his Camaro out of Mid-Michigan down 650. Here we go, all staged up. Oh boy, Chess in trouble. Win light going to Ledford. 13 take 31 to be 24 thou over. Chess 41 and 27 thou over, no good. So next pair, Mike Inman, left-hand side out 702, and Tim Fenneman. Do believe the fastest car on the property here, right-hand side, down in at a 467. Here we go, all staged up. 23 thou advantage going to Fenneman and the win light. 4 take 8 to be 14 thou over, 18 total. Inman 27, dead 1, 28 total, no good.
So I want to say thanks to Robert Richards for covering here. I went down and had a great conversation with Bob Jones. Bob, what a fantastic soul, man. If you want to stop down there, if you need to get your cooling system here, save shipping, Bob's like, hey, I have him right here on hand. He's boxing up for the night. I also stopped by and saw Jess. She said she's still giving 15-minute massages for $15, and she is just going, they're down there at the Ace Trailer. So go stop down and see Jess, Healing Hands, and she will hook you up. 15 minutes of that chair massage for just $15. All of our friends over at Summit Racing Equipment are boxing up for the day. If you do need anything, remember the retail store is open, I believe, till 9. You can always swing over to Summit if you're in a dire straits. But they will be back for us on Saturday as we're continuing on here with our re-entry round of the first day of our 3 days 20K payday. So that last pair was Brian Fleener and Ron Barnhill. Your win going to go over to Fleener as Barnhill was abnormally late. Kenny Underwood, 603. Skinny Kenny in the Jags entry. Left side dialed 603. Right side, John Bose in the Corvette dialed 542. Underwood has him on the tree by 10, lets him have the stripe. Bose, your winner, goes dead 2. So John Bose for the win. So to repeat, Summit's boxing up for the night. Bob Jones is boxing up for the night. We anticipate both of them to be back on property on Saturday. Hoosier's still over there, a bunch of tires out, people getting things done, so I think Hoosier's still on the grounds. And remember, this re-entry round is brought to you by none other than Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Red light start for Dennis Floyd as James Dowdle gets the win. James was 5:03, breaking out on his 5:04 prediction. At this time, we're going to go ahead and call re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters to the... We'll have the re-entry blue and green. We'll call re-entry blue and green. Re-entry blue and green, please. Skylar Drew is 14 and 3 above. No good as Scott Taylor gets the win, going 11 and 24 thou over, take 18 thou. We have called re-entry blue and green, re-entry blue and green, re-entry blue and green. Re-entry dragsters blue and green at this time. Re-entry blue and green dragsters, please. Re-entry dragsters, blue and green to the lanes. Re-entry, blue and green. Judd Phillips, Bill Webb. Judd Phillips dialed 586 in the left. Bill Webb dialed 483 in the right. 2 thou separate them. Wind light's going to go to the left lane by 5 thousandths. That's Phillips. Dead on with a 6. If you need your gray and black tanks pumped, on Saturday morning, stop by the Ace Trailer and sign up here tonight. They will give you the opportunity to purchase a certificate, card, notification, like a window note that will tell the pumper truck that you have signed up to have your tanks pumped. You want to be up early because they're going to start rolling around here at 7. Lou Greco, drag racer, musician, part-time announcer. Left lane out 567. Chuck Mandola, 591 on the right. Wow. Lou Greco by 5/10 thousandths. Lou Greco with a tight win over Chuck Mandola. Next up, Jim Conrath and Josh Sanner. Sanner on the right side dialed 653 in the Camaro. Left side going to be Conrath on a 551. Re-entry dragsters, both blue and green run stickers. Re-entry dragsters, both blue and green run stickers to the lanes, please. Re-entries, blue and green run stickers to the lanes. Red for Josh. It's going to be Jim Conrath on the freebie. Breaking out by 3 thou, it'd be 550 with a 7. .639 on the 638, Whitney Huff, your winner. Re-entry dragsters, blue and green. Re-entry dragsters, blue and green to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters, blue and green to the lanes. Out package for Zachary Carroll, 001, dead on 1. Again, a 2 thou winning package, Zach Carroll, 001, dead 1. Take out Greg Rose. Greg Rose was 16 at the tree and dead on the dead on arrival. Red lights it away in the right. 583.5 at 115 miles an hour. Ed Jerusik is your winner. Rocky Vanote, Brian Kessler, your next pair. We're still in the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems re-entry round. In the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems re-entry round. Rocky Vanote, 591. Brian Kessler, tower side, well, right side, 553. Red light start for Kessler, 592 on a 591. Rocky Vanote for the win. Tonight's Wilson Race Engine Shootout will see the completion of a 64-car field. A winner will receive a $23,000 engine built by Wilson Race Engines. Runner-up will get a $4,000 transmission from Abruzzi. And that whole event is brought to you by Brodix. Nick Akori, 593 in the left. Justin Lother, 610 in the right. Better reaction time, Lother. Justin, your winner. 4 dead, 1 to be 5 total. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
You know, Superstock's just a big brand.
All right, now we need red. We've called blue and green. Now we need red dragsters, blue, green, and red. Blue, green, and red re-entry dragsters. Rich Payton, 000 at the tree and loses as Jason Jensen is 16, dead 4. Josh Ganant, 3,000 red, dead 7. Josh Kessler, your winner, 001, dead 5 to be 6 total. Your winner, 6 total. This is the re-entry round I want to add. So we have called now blue, green, and red. Blue, green, red, dragsters on the re-entry. Blue, green, red on the re-entry. Matt Morton, red lights it away. J3636, driver X in the left. 3,000 at the tree and a 504 winning the laps time. Brian Willingham and Brandon Prest. It's going to be Brandon Prest, 8,000. Brandon, 43 at the tree, 657. Brian was late as well, 048, losing 641. Re-entry dragsters should be in the lanes. Re-entry dragsters, bring them to the lanes, please. Re-entry dragsters. Cutlass in the left on a 715. Kelly Smith, Roadster in the right on a 502. .715 dead on 6. 003 light to be 9 total. The Summit Racing Equipment lane, your winner. So Ricky Adkins takes out Matt Obertanic. Obertanic is 007, 4 above. Ricky Adkins with a 4th margin of victory. Your winner here today in the re-entry round. Andrew Conrath, 006, dead on with a 2. 8 thou total to take out Dennis Rock, who was 11 at the tree and in trouble out of the gate. .484 with a 4. 13 at the tree. Bryson Scruggs, your winner over Shanna Stone, who was 36, and cut him loose. .009, 22 above, but 1 thou ahead. Kevin O'Brien, your winner over Troy Stone, who was dead on 0 and 1 thou back. Hollingsworth was in trouble at the let-go. Noah Lewis was 009 and pedaling his way to a 6-down margin of victory, forcing Hollingsworth in a breakout position. Noah Lewis, your winner, 479 on the 478. Howard Michael, your winner, 007 4 thou breakout, as Mike Bloomfield breaks out by 25 trying to get there and can't do it. Nathan Etzler, your winner, 474, dead on with a 1, 025 green light start to take 8 thou, sending Phillips Briggs back to the trailer for the night. Next pair, Eric Manuel and Tim Molnar. Eric Manuel's 19 to take 4 thou to be 22 above. Eric Manuel, your winner over Tim Molnar, who was dead on 2. Cody Baez and Eric Paterka. Baez is 20, Paterka is 32. Wind light's going to go over to Paterka. Dead on 4 as Baez breaks out by 2 thou. Jason Hill over Tristan Strauss. Jason Hill 002. Take 8 thou. In 18 above, 20 total gets it done. As Strauss was 24 at the tree and dead on 4. Next pair, Kevin Boring and Mark Price. Boring left side down 473, Price on the right down 471. We have called all colors for dragster re-entry. All dragster re-entries, all dragster re-entries, you should be in the lanes. All dragster re-entries, you should be in the lanes. 002 to a 17 advantage to Boring. Dead on with a 6 to be 8th out total. Kevin Boring, your winner, take 10. .496 to a .492. Abby Cottrell on the left side down to 96. Steve Marinacek. Marinacek down .492 in the right. It's going to be Cottrell. 14, dead on 0 to be 14 total. 14 total, take 13th thou. Nice job of driving. Reaction time going to get the win as Brandon Butler was red. Manuel with a good lap, holding 009. Jason Briggs and Bob McDonough. Briggs left lane out 495, McDonough out 489. Red light start for Briggs. Win light goes to Bob McDonough. McDonough is 489, dead 9. Bob Tangler, right side on the 465. Chris Wilson in the left. Your Wilson Race Engine sponsor, engine builder extraordinaire, dialed 452. Got a professional mechanic service writer on the right, professional high performance engine builder on the left. Chris Wilson on the win as Tangler breaks out trying to take the strike. Chris Wilson's 009, 2 above for the good. Tangler took 14 but broke out 11th out doing it. Adam Troth 470, Steve Leeds 452. So when you get that 000 perfect reaction time, stop on by the Ace trailer and let them know, show them your time slip, and they'll get you dialed right in. Again, want to confirm? You got to go by the Ace trailer to sign up for that ATM Perfect Light Award. So please and thank you. If you are 000 during eliminations, take that time slip and go show our fine staff at the Ace trailer, and they will include you into the Take Your Perfect Light to the ATM 000 eliminations entry for $1,000 of ATM Innovation bonus money. So again, you got to go to the Ace trailer. You need to go to the Ace trailer. Show them your time slip, and you'll get your name in that drawing. The Ace trailer. Scott Lemon left lane, Gary Leisure in the right, Lemon dialed 460, Leisure dialed 533. Green for Gary, 12 green for Lemon. It's going to be Gary Leisure as Lemon breaks out by 4th out for the loss. We have called all dragsters for the re-entry round, all dragsters for the re-entry round. We've called all dragsters for the re-entry round. We want to say thank you to everyone that has helped Gene Lampshire today. We are so pleased, like beyond blessed and just appreciative that Gene Lampshire is not only with us and back on site at the track. Gene, we're glad you're all right, our friend. Mitchell Angley, your winner. I was trying to think of Gene there. 489 on a 487. Mitchell, your winner over Ryan Molnar. So, Gene, we're glad you're back. We're glad you're okay. And we're glad that everything with Akron General was good. Kirby Mack, Chris Kozlik. So all re-entry dragsters should be in the lanes if you've yet to run. 17-21, Kirby Mack by 4th out. Wind light's going to go over to Kirby dead on 1. Kirby 438 with a 1 on a 438. tonight's start. Chuck O'Neill, your winner, 456 and a 454. Larry Hauk, Bob Kolibski. Kolibski. It's Kolibski. 1 and 2. Round number 2 door cars. Round number 2 door cars. We're going to call double entry door cars first. Double enter door cars, round 2 to the lanes, please. Double enter door cars as Larry Hauk gets the double breakout win. Man, by the narrowest of margins. Both were under by a thou. Larry Hauk, your winner over Bob Kolibski. We need any double entered door cars that are in round 2. If you still have 2 entries going into round 2, come on up on your first hit. Any double entered door cars, please. Double enter door cars, we need you to the lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Tonight's the Friday night meal. Friday night, it's Friday night. What that means is, it's time for the Rob's Towing Chef Dave Elrod Family Appreciation Dinner. Rob's Towing Chef Dave Elrod Family Appreciation Dinner is on. As they like to say, soup's on, but it's actually not soup. It's going to be spaghetti and meatballs, the whole works. Rob's Towing sponsored Chef Dave Elrod compiled Family Appreciation Dinner for one and all. Roll on down there. 6 p.m. They were on target. So Rob's Towing Chef Dave Elrod Family Appreciation Dinner currently, get your feet on. Located at the top of the hill with a beautiful white tent. You can't miss it while supplies last. Conor Grisset. Dom Lo Salento. Grisset 16. Lo Salento 004 turning on the W. Lo Salento, 4th out at the starting line, 9th out at the big end of B, 13 total. Shelly wants me to remind you, if you have a 000 perfect reaction time in eliminations, whether you've won or lost, bring that slip to the Ace Ohio trailer. If you have a 000 reaction time, win or lose in eliminations today, tomorrow, or Sunday, please take that ATM Innovations award-winning opportunity to the Ace trailer. If you have that time slip, take it to the trailer, show them. We'll mark you down and throw your name into a drawing. One lucky winner will earn himself or herself a $1,000 ATM Innovation bonus. Braden Taylor left out 480. Nick in the right out 461. We need second round door cars, whether you're doubled up, blue or green. Second round door cars, double up. If you're doubled up, we need blue, green, and double entry door cars. 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 Round 2 to the lanes, please. Steve Smith, Chet Dragon. Chet Dragon out in front, getting the W. Chet Dragon, 636 and a 634. Double inner door cars and blue and green door cars. So if you round two and your color is blue, green, or double entered, if you're blue, green, or double entered, blue, green, or double entered, blue, green, or double entered, blue, green, or double entered. .455 and a 452. Bill Maroon, your winner. Triple zero on the reaction time. So somebody needs to let Bill know to take that time slip. Take that time slip to the Ace trailer here, qualified in that ATM Innovations Perfect Reaction Time Award. Enjoying some of tonight's family dinner, courtesy of Rob's Towing, prepared by Chef Dave Elrod and his slew of volunteers. The family appreciation dinner is well underway. Stop by, get yourself some Italian bread, salad, pasta, meatballs, and sauce. Scotty Phillips with a really good lap against Jake Miner. Phillips is 008, breaks out by 1 thou to take the finish line by 3 little numbers. Force and Miner under by 4 thou. So it's going to be Scotty Phillips, your winner. Next you have Caitlin Smith and Carrie Gill. 464 for Caitlin and a 462 for Carrie. Thank you to Caitlin and Carrie. I was trying to eat a meatball, and it's just a common courtesy to let the announcer eat while you're staging up. That was nice. 3 thou red for Smith, 3 thou green for Gill. Carrie Gill with a good lap. Josh Ludke and Dennis Mead. Ludke down 463 in the left. Mead on a 477 prediction in the right. .477, dead on with a 3, 006 at the tree to be 9 total. Your winner, Dennis Mead. Next, you've got Jerry Ryan, 480 the dial-in. Steve Holowicki on a 456. .458 on a 456. Steve Holowicki, your winner. On the left for Scott Sill, and no good as he breaks out by 0002. Lisa Bose, your winner, dead on 8. Sill was 21, dialed 463, and breaks out by 2 10,000ths. Lisa Bose was 17 and able to run dead on, 25 total, and get a win. Red for Will Crawford. Rob Mosier, your winner, 13, dead 3. Lynch, no bueno. John O'Gerber, 18, dead 8. Take 1,000. On a 450, it's going to be Megan, excuse me, Megan Bonet. Chris Galetti was 1 thou red, dead 4. lane at the tree. 006 and getting the win's going to be Jeff Burtis. Burtis, 6 dead, 5 to be 11 total. .509 on a 508. Mark Lewis uses a 003 reaction time to turn the wind light on, taking 5 thou a stripe. Mark Lewis moving on. We have a ton of food available. If you're hungry, we have what you need. If you got a fever for some pasta and meatballs, we got your cure. That cure is Dave Elrod's home cooking, pasta, meatballs, and more. All available for you at the right price tonight. Buy one, get nothing. Well, you get it free, so it's like a BOGO, but better. Plenty of food. Come on down to the White Tent, or up if you're at the bottom of the hill. Anyways, find your way to the White Tent, conveniently located across from the Ace Ohio trailer, where Chef Dave Elrod and guests, all of his volunteers, have cooked long and hard today. I think Jamie had the toughest position all day. She was standing at the rear of the stage lanes and had to smell the meatballs cooking all day, and I rode by and I thought, oh, this is terrible. So tempting. She said, yes, I know, but 6 o'clock is coming soon. And here we are. Meatball Central. 8 thou red for Scott Horleen. Dennis Rock, your winner. Dennis Rock is 75 dead 2. Round 2 door car action coming right at you. Lindsey back, 450, the dialing in the right. Driver X in the left, dialed 463. With a 5 flat out, but that's why, is because Lindsey back was red in the other lane. So X9 to 01, your winner. 4:52 winning lap for Ryan Sparks as Shanna Stone, 22 green and behind by 30. So Shanna knew she couldn't get there, did the good job of cutting him loose, but Ryan falls on the good side of the wind light. I'll run down there and switch to the sun.
No problem. Thanks, Paul.
You're
Yep. Got it. Thank you.
Steve Holowicki and Matty Gill. Beams right now. Green line starts for both. Top end finish line says it's Steve Holowicki for the win. 4:59 on the 57. That's your winner. Gill was 5 off 483 on the 78. So, couldn't run the number. Justin Mosier, dragster, looks like it's going to get a, I'm guessing that's a competition single. Mosier's dialed to 462. We'll get a free look at it here. And at the finish line, how about a 4:59 at 150? 008 letting go of the button. A pair of door cars coming up now. Brian Fleener and Noel leader back. So we went right into round two of door cars. 591 for Fleener and 591 for leader back. They'll settle it at the top end. It's going to be a 593 getting the job done for Fleener. 112 on the speed, 595 and done for Noel Leaderback. Hey, there is plenty of spaghetti and meatballs left. Plenty of dinner supplies up there. Go up and see Chef Dave Elrod and the entire crew up there under the white awning as the food is plentiful, and we're more than happy to serve you with that spaghetti, meatball, salad, and bread dinner. I can attest personally, it is delicious. There's plenty of it. Come on up. Bryson Scruggs and Ricky Atkins. And it's going to be Atkins getting it done, 6:05 at 119 for Atkins. Taking the win, he's 3 over. Scruggs is 3 over as well, so reaction time is the difference. And Ricky Atkins, 008, turns on the win light. Corey Height. Corey Height, Jason Himmerline coming up next. Himmerline, that current generation Camaro over on the right. He's dialed to 547. He'll be chasing down the 644 for Cody Height. Top end they go. Finish line says it's going to be a winner for Corey Height. Height, 644. He is dead 8, 001, 9 total. Himmerline was 19 leaving the tree. He went dead one, but it didn't matter as he was already locked out. Dave Wassler and Matt Dattis. Wassler in the S10, Dattis in that Grand Am Super Stocker over there on the right-hand side. And don't be fooled by that. He's already parked that in the winner's circle at other events around the country. Dattis with a 610 up on the scoreboard. Wassler 668. Head start left side. S10 off and running. Here comes the Grand Am. At the top end, it's going to be Dattis for the win. 2 over 612 at 106. Dattis is your winner. 4 over 672 on the 668. Wassler was better on the tree, 001 to a 10 for Dattis. But Dattis runs closer to the number. Chase McKay and Justin Lowther coming up now. McKay dialed in a 629 in his 67 Camaro. That's the blue one. Lowther dialed a 610 in his Camaro. That's the red one. Red light start left side. For McKay, it's all over at the start, trip 0 red, and a 630 for McKay, but he is done. Lowther, 607, 300 on the 610. He was going to turn it red too, but he got beat to the red light by McKay. Coming up now, the Cutlass, Michael Crowell. It's hard to read from this far away for an old man like me. 715 right side, left side AJ Ash 576.
So AJ faster of the two, on the left. Michael's rolling out in front, gunning for a 715. Breaks out, goes 714 with an 8. AJ, your winner, take 18th thou. We are in round number 2, brought to you by BBE. That's Billy Back Excavating. Scott Baddick in the left on a 518, dialing that Moser truck. Jeff Ledford in the right, dialed 528. 1/10 slower in the Roadster. .518 dead one with a 006 reaction time. Going to be Scott Baddick, your winner, taking 4th thou. On Ledford, who was 002 in 1 hunt over, 529 on a 528. Whitney Huff, Kelly Smith, your next pair. 638 in the S10, 503 in a left-hand steered Roadster. A 638 dead 7 lap to take 6th thou will be Whitney Huff on the win, using a 31 light despite Kelly Smith's 14 reaction. Kelly was 3 above. Tim McGuire, 525, the dialing in the left. Doug Heinich, 003 reaction time and a win light for Heinich. Doug is 5:45, take 11th thou. Jeremy Kessler, left lane on a 539. Rick Cole, 601 on the right. Ooh, Rick Cole leaves hard into the right. But he pulls out a W. Rick Cole, 602 on a 601. 25 at the lead, take 5 thou. Rick Cole, your winner. Tony Yard, 594 in the left. Max Butcher, 498 in the right. 1 second roughly. Be nearly 2 bulbs of separation. Max Butcher gets the W. He's 008 green. His opponent goes red. Max 499 on a 498. Jeff Fenn, 504, left side dial. Jaden Durst in the right on a 662 in the S10 truck. There's plenty of food. Please stop on up. The family appreciation dinner. There's plenty of food. Plenty of food. Durst goes red. Jeff Fenn, your winner. 504 dead 0. Here with the advantage by 7th thou. Topside charge it will be Greg Rose, believe it or not. Hira takes 39, breaks out 20 doing it. 629 out of 628. Greg Rose, your winner in the Mustang. Next up, Judd Phillips in the left, dialed 585. The Chevelle in the right, Stephen Crowell, dialed 665. And 19 reaction time advantage to Crowell, but the win light falls over to Judd Phillips. Stephen Crowell breaks out. 586 and a 585. Summit Lane, your winner. Judd Phillips. The orange wagon, Gordon Wan back again, 622. Matt Cornell dialed 661. I think that's David Davis showing up as Cornell, but it's Norm Davis's car. We get the win light nonetheless. Mark French in the pickup truck. Brian Peck in the right. Peck dialed 573, French dialed 605. Remember, food is available, plenty of pasta, meatballs, salad, bread, and more. Stop on up to the Family Appreciation Meal presented by TFC Transportation Company. 16 dead on will be Mark French, 605 with a 5 on a 605 dial-in. To a 28 reactor. .587 the dial-in in the old school Chevrolet left lane. TJ Mendola on the spooky 666 dial. Mendola 002 and no good. Mendola cannot cover. 589 on a 587. Tracy Fields your winner in that 55. To a 008, Matt Morton with a big advantage at the starting line, able to get an easy win there. Matt Morton over Carl Baker. Tim Schmidt and Larry Murray. Tim Schmidt in the left, Larry Murray in the right. A pair of super gas looking hot rods right here. Camaro on the left, Mustang in the right. Schmidt on a 513 dial, Murray on a 578. Forgot to go. Win light, Larry Murray. We need all remaining door cars for the round number 2. All remaining door cars for the second round. All remaining door cars for second round to the lanes, please. All remaining door cars for round 2. As Hunter Patton comes up in the station wagon. 615 the dial-in. Dave Davis in the S10 truck. Hunter Patton, 7th thou red. Dave Davis, 7th thou green. Davis runs it out. Goes 7 dead 5. He would have been 12 total. Hunter was holding almost 4. Kyle Freeman. Rick Cermak, your winner, 005, dead 7 to be 12 thou total. Cameron Adkins and Nash Andrix now. Adkins in the left out 635. He'll be the chaser. The chase E will be Andrix on a 654 prediction in the S10. Adkins 0006, so 6 10th thou red. In dead on 9. His opponent was 32 green and breaking out by 17 thou. It'll be Nash moving on to round 3. Alan McKinstry had a rough accident earlier today. Both he and Gene Lampshire are A-OK. McKinstry was contacted by the Baez family and said, here's an opportunity to drive our Gen 3 Camaro. So he jumped at it. 585 the dial-in the left lane for McKinstry. Brandon Butler in the right dialed 585. So it's another heads-up Gen 3 Camaro situation. McKinstry's 2 thou red this time. 11, 1 above for Brandon Butler. McKinstry's done for today. We have called all cars for round 2 door cars, all door cars, all cars including blue, green, red, and yellow door cars. All color entries, blue, green, red, yellow door cars. All door cars, round 2. All call for door cars, round 2. James Dowdle, right side, dial 503. It's 1X17 on the wind light, though. 655 on a 653 to get the job done. James Dowdle breaks out by 3 thou, getting there at 137 miles an hour. Skinny Kenny Underwood in that Jags entry left side. The Pontiac, Columbus, partial Columbus native, I guess. Calls Central Ohio home for a while, and then Florida in the winter, and really more or less a nomad that follows races and chases checks. Kenny Underwood, 605 the dial. Dave Fields, 583. Kenny Underwood, 10 at the tree. Take 6 thou. Kenny will be your winner. Rob Cropfield, Steve Vandersloot, 647 the dial in for the wagon in the left. 508 for the roadster in the right. Breaking out by 9 thou, no good for Vandersloot. 005 breaking out by 8 thou. Two 10,000 separated those two from a win light. Wow. Troy Stone's 11 down 514 produces a dead-on 8 run to be 19th out total. The Vintage Trailers, Corvette Roadster marching on. A 12 to a 57. John Bowes reaction time advantage on the binders for the win light. Scrubbing the brakes, going 3 up to be 545. John Bowes. Matty Fenn, 18 on the tree against Mike Graham, looking a win light for Matty. So Matty Fenn was 18, 2 above to go 579 on her 577 dial. Next up, Damian Hazelton, the lucky dog, dial 621. Herman Lester in the right, dial 586. Food still available at the top of the hill. The TFC sponsored Family Appreciation Meal Night, produced by Chef Dave Elrod and volunteers. Hazelton 5 thou red, Herman Lester 069 green and winning. Herman Lester moving on to round 3. Denny Cobb out in front. Jason Lynch closing the gap, getting a win light, taking 38,000. It's going to be Lynch, 586 on his 585 dial. Racing Jason moving on to the 3rd round. but 9th out too soon. It is going to be a Tom Patton win. 14 at the tree and a 6 flat out the back door for Tom Patton. Be about 15 minutes and Robert Richard Photography will be set up. Robert will be set up to sell photos here this evening. He'll be available at the Ace Ohio trailer in about 15 minutes.
Real tired, Matt.
Win light, Garrett Griffith in the S10, 12 at the tree, 627 to be 16th thou above. Rick Kavanaugh was late. That's all he wrote. So Phil Case, Chevy 2 down 604. Tim Fenneman dialing 468. It's fast. Phil 606 to be 2 above his 604 dialing. Fenneman 3 over. Can't get there. Dave Graham in the left. Gen 3 Camaro, not on file in the right, down 652. Camaro with a good lead, 10 at the tree. And a dead on 8 lap to be 18 total, taking 24. Right side your winner. My apologies as we don't have 3X75 on file. I'll let you know who it was. Rich Payton and Sierra Floyd next. Sierra Floyd down 630. She should lead first. Rich Payton a third on a 601 prediction. A pair of Camaros, just different years. Gen 1 on the left, Gen 3 on the right. A good run for both cars. How about 10 dead on, or I'm sorry, 10, 21 above to take 4th out. Misreading. Sierra was 17 and 19 above, but again, Rich Payton, your winner by 4th out. Next, you got Lou Greco and Jason Jensen coming to the tree. Gecko on a 568, Jensen on a 606. Lou was 14. Take 2 thou. Be 12 above. Your winner, Lou Greco. Brad Walters, 3 thou red and done. Chase Mead will get the win going 678, dead on with a 0. Rocky Vanoy. Left lane, Rocky on a 593. Alex Miller in the right in the S10, 575 the dial. Double breakout. Wind light's going to fall over to Alex Miller. Miller was better on the tree, 17 to 26. Forces Rocky under by more. Again, Alex Miller, 574 with a 3, breaking out by 7 thou. Your winner. Mia Price in the Camaro, dialed 584. Mike Illig coming up now in the right, dialed 532. Illig, your winner, 533 on a 532. Doug Linden, the shoebox in the left, taking on Lee Newmeyer. The Vega in the right. 55 dialed in at a 511. Newmeyer, 572. Newmeyer with the win light by 11th thou. Lee was 10 at the tree, 19 above to be a total of 29. Doug Linden was 12 at the tree and 29 over. All of round 2 door cars have been called. All of round 2 door cars you have been called. Ed Jarusik, 583 in the left. Dennis Hall, a 554 in the right. Dennis Mead, 576 now. Chuck Sanders, 622. Your winner of that last pair was Dennis Hall, 001 and 2 over to take 36. Again, your last winner was Dennis Hall over Ed Jarusik. Now you've got Sanders in the left, Mead in the right. We're going to go ahead and call double entered dragsters round 2. Double entered dragsters round 2. You are still in with both entries. We need the double entered dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Sanders, red, and I mean red. Chuck's 26 early. Dennis Mead, your winner. 575 with a 4 on his 576 dial. We have called double enter dragsters for round 2. All double enter dragsters round 2. And a win light for Mike Caudle. Roger Spinola. 049 and 2 over. 576 on a 573 is going to give Mike the win in the left lane. Next up, Ricky the Bulldog Adkins. Justin Lowther in the right. Ricky down 603 here. His opponent's 14. Ricky with the win, takes 16,000. Michael Crowell and Josh Kessler. Michael's down 714. Josh is on a 507. And a win light over to Michael Crowell. Josh Kessler breaks out, taking the finish line. He took 12th thou, broke out by 3. Needed to be 9 or less to get the win. There's an abundance of spaghetti, meatballs, and salad available at the top of the hill, so stop on by and get yourself something to eat. Scott Baddock, 518, the dial-in in the Moser truck. Chris Coslick, late. Chris is in trouble. Win light going to go over to Scotty. 21-3 over that 518 and scrubbing the brakes to still take 55 at the stripe. Chase McKay and Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick in the right on the 617. Faster of the pair, and he's going to want no crosstalk. Hastings, 7th thou off the bottom, and a win light again. Take 004. Nasty Nick, living up to his namesake. Last round he was 8 at the tree. This time he's 7. Have all double enter dragsters in the lanes, all double enter dragsters for round 2. Anyone that's still double. Tim McGuire and Steve Smith. Steve Smith, your winner by 17 thou. He's had a 4 thou better reaction time. All double entered dragsters, all double entered dragsters. We'll go ahead and call blue dragsters as well. Blue and green, blue and green. Double entered plus blue and green dragsters for round 2. Blue and green. Skylar Drews dialed 614. Matt Daddis in the right dialed 611. Red eye for Daddis. Wind light, dead on 0 for Drews. Cody Height, Brandon Prest will be your next pair here. Height in the left lane down 644. Brandon Prest out 655. Red light by 2 thou. Cody Heights night is done. Brandon Prest your winner. 655 dead 4 at 103 miles an hour. David Wassler down 645. Noel Liederbach down 593. Noel's in control of this one. It'll be Liederbach dead on 0. 17 thou total run for Liederbach and a win. Dan Richardson and Jaden Durst. Richardson left side, yellow hot rod. Durst in the right, the white S10. Dan Richardson should be leaving a little bit ahead of Jaden. Jaden thinks hard right. 003 reaction time though. Wind light by 2 thou to Jaden Durst. Clint Payton on a 520. Jason Hemerlini on a 547. Hemerlini was 11 and behind at the tree as Clint Payton's 001 taking 4 thou. Margin of victory. Clint Payton your winner. Josh Ludke and Jeff Ledford. Ludke in the left out 634. Ledford in the right out 528. Ledford's got to get in. Here we go. Whoa! Lukey was ready. 000 reaction time for Josh. In a losing effort as Ledford goes 11 dead 5 to be 16 total. Josh did not get there in time. One above, 17 thou to get there. Jack Green, your winner over Tim Simmons. Next up, Mike Inman, 701. Will Crawford, 639. For his opponent. 704 on a 701. Win light will be Mike Inman. I believe Robert Richards should be set up at the Ace Ohio trailer if you're looking for photography. Go over there, stop by, and tell him which pictures you'd like to purchase. He'll go ahead and have them printed, and they'll be available for you here tomorrow. Austin Lenz, Matt Coble. With the advantage at the starting line and a win light by 6 thou. Matt Coble, 584 on his 582 is good enough to get it done, taking 6 little numbers. So Nate Van House, something going away, giving an easier win over to Jeremy Kessler. Kessler was 15 at the tree, and able to lift to be 2/10 over. Want to make sure that Nate Van House is able to get off the surface before we send the next 2 cars. Scott Horleen in the left out 613. Jim Sanders in the right doing a rewatering of the tires so he can do a burnout. Sanders down 646. Horleen 033 faster in the left. We've called double inner dragsters, blue and green run cars. Red Eye by 4 thousandths. Horleen is done. 004, 2 above, getting the win will be Jim Sanders, 648.0 on a 646, 2 Hunt over. Mark Nettesheim in the right on a 621. The orange wagon, Gordon Wan, one more time, 623 the dial in. Gordon waiting till they clean up the left lane. To a 62 light right lane, 3 big rips and a wind light. Mark Nettesheim. Until they tell us different, there's still pasta, meatball, salad, and bread available. There were so many people still in competition, not that many went over there to eat, so we have quite a bit of food ready to go. Red light start for Jim Conrath. Winner in the right lane, 007, dead 4. .532 on a 529. Jeff Clark, your winner over Stephen Crowell. start for Aubrey Collins. Brian Fleener gets the freebie here. He's dialed 590, produces a running 590 dead with a 4. Brian Fleener was ready no matter what. He's 11th out total. Max Butcher doing a big old burnout in the water, right behind the pairing. Tisket to Tasket, David Braskett in the left out 618. Butcher on the right out 498. The youngster still in high school. Wheeling around in a former Top Sportsman entry. Making it look easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Double. Blue. Tooth separate him. Butcher on chase. It'll be dead on 8 and no good for Butcher. His opponent's dead on 6. Braskett was 19, dead 6 to be 25 total. Butcher was 21, dead 8 and behind by 4th out. Jeff Fenn, 009, dead on 514 total and a win light. Send Scott Taylor back to the trailer for the night. .620 on a 618. Greg Adkins, your winner in the right over Zachary Carroll. Adkins made the right decision to get behind, did not follow through. Zach Carroll was 004. Greg was right there with him, 005. Gary Fleener next. Norm Davis. Norm Davis in that Fleet Doctor entry, dialed 658. Fleener in the left, dialed 573. I think I was racing with Fleener in Pittsburgh a few years ago. He was running this car in Hot Rod. I think this is what he had in high school. 009, Gary Fleener. And a win light for Fleener, take 5 foul. Lou Greco, 568. Garrett Griffith, 625. To a 16, 4th out advantage and a win light over to Lou, who's dead on with a 5. Nice lap.
No problem. Door cars are done. Pipe rack time coming at you now. Andrew Conrath, left side, dial to 484. He's looking up at the Summit scoreboard alongside Ron Burkle. 433 to dial in for Burkle. Burkle backing up, trying to figure out where the starting line is at. There he goes. Backs up just far enough to turn off the stage light. Now he will pull forward. Identical off the starting line, top end. It's Burkle going dead 7, 433.7 at 153 for the win. Conrath 11 over 485.1 on the 484. They were both 017 leaving the starting line. Burkle closer to the number with that dead 7. Garrett Griffith and Kerry Gill line up now, left and right. Griffith with a 454 left. Gill with a 463 right. 900ths differential coming off the starting line. Spot goes to Gill on the right. And it turns it red by trip 07. Gill is done. Griffith the winner, 483 at 112, backing out of it down there at the finish line. Gill goes red and then dead 7 on the losing effort. Mikey Bloomfield driving the Honey Wayne Enterprises dragster over there on the left-hand side. Bloomfield with a 463 dial-in. Taking on Steve Leeds, 451 dial dragster over here in the Schaefer's Oil lane, right side. Both of them light the top bulb. Bloomfield is in. And now Leeds is in. 2 thou apart when they leave. Bloomfield wins on the double breakout. He is 6 thou under 462.4. Leads further under 449 on the 451. So he's 14 thou under. Bloomfield 5 thou under. Jeff Hura, Matty Gill. We just saw Matty a minute ago. Hura 619, Gill 651. Door cars left and right. Nice wheels up start there for the long roof car. Gill is 6, Heroes 9. Gill turns on a win light. 1 over 652 at 103. Hero 3 over 622, 106 for the speed. Hero was 9 on the tree and Gill was 6. Kendall Jacobs comes up next alongside Rick Morley. Jacobs 479 the dial in. Left side, Morley 449. 0.3 of a second head start going to the car on the left. It's a little over half a bulb on the tree. Up front, 1 over 453 on the fifth, excuse me, that's more than that. 53 on a 49, but Morley turns it green and sees the wind light flickering down there. Jacobs turned it red by 001, and then goes 481 at 143. It's Racing Jason coming up next. Jason Lynch in the dragster with a 483 performance prediction. Noah Lewis trying to go 478. 500's head start goes to the car on the left. Start another 001 red light. This time it's Noah Lewis flipping the red bulb. Lynch, your winner. Dead 5. 483.5, 11 up front, 16 total. Lewis 001 red and a 479 to exit here in round number 2. Bailey Ferraro, your winner last night. The 447 dialed machine. Paint still wet on this car, fresh out of the paint booth. The brand new American car over on the left. Bill Swain, right side, dialed a 455. So another tight spot there, 800ths. Starting line advantage goes to Bill Swain. Both of them go green. Swain is 002 and a winner. 456 at 150. Ferraro is dead 2, but no good as he's late on the starting line as he is 21 to the 002. Ferraro is 447.2 at 153 on the 47 dial. Swain 1 over 456 at 150. Coupled with a 002. Mitchell Angeli and Lester Adkins come up next. Angeli left side with a 486 up on the scoreboard. Adkins a 461. Adkins right side, the Schaefer's Oil lane. For Mitch Angeli. Lester Atkins takes advantage for the win. 462 at 150 for Atkins on your winner. Angeli, red light start 485 at a $142. Justin Mosier comes up next alongside Jono Gerber. Mosier carrying the banner from Mosier Engineering. His dragster dialed in at a 459. He'll be the chaser. Gerber will be down track on his 481 dial over here on the right side. Gerber is in, now Mosier follows. Mosier in trouble. And pays for it. Gerber 482 on the 81 dial in. He was 12 on this end. Mosier 33 on this end. Gave up 2 hun. 2 over 461. 146 not close enough. Gerber by 3 hun down at the stripe takes the win. Carl Kyle, Chris Wallen coming up next. Kyle a 484 dial in left side. Wallen 460 on the right. Kyle will leave first. as neither driver wants to get in. Now Wallen rolls in. Kyle right behind. Kyle with the advantage. Kyle for the win. 86 on an 84. 005 up front. Kyle moves on. Wallen 44 on this end. 461, one over at 135. Kyle sees a win light. Wallen gets to go find the trailer. Edgar Mort be up next. The 464 dialed machine on the left-hand side. And Nathan Etzler. 473 the dial in. And Jesse Scholl has been messaging me throughout the weekend. Helmet painter extraordinaire. If you get a chance, go take a look at Nathan's helmet. It is a true work of art. I haven't seen it in person, but the pictures are phenomenal. You'll have plenty of time to go take a look at it as Etzler is out here in round number 2. He went down on 4, but 28 on the tree. Mort was 1 over with a 1. So Mort was 22. Etzler was 28 leaving. So he was already done, didn't even realize it. Rob Mosier and Chris Beauchamp coming up now. Mosier left side. Just saw Justin go down the same lane a little while ago. Mosier dialed in at a 453. Beauchamp a 443. Beauchamp really flickering the light there. And he was not good and set as he goes red by 0006. Mosier, your winner. 454 at 152. Beauchamp, red light start and a dead 443. Kirby McLennan, the supercharged ride over on the left. The blown machine with a 438 dial in. Taking on the 477 of Kurt Voltman. Voltman over here on the right-hand side. Head start right. By almost a full bulb. Voltman goes dead 0. How about a 1-pack right there as Voltman is 001 on this end and goes dead 0 on that end. Voltman a 1-pack to put Kirby McLennan back in the trailer. 439 on his 38 dial, 18 on the tree. That'll win you a few rounds, but not that one when Voltman goes 1 on you. Karsten Bloom, 488 coming up now over here on the Summit lane. And Chris Stein, Schaefer's side with a 424 dial. Stein, the quickest car on the grounds, I believe, with that pro-charged machine. You see the centrifugal supercharger hanging off the left side there. Stein trying to gather him up, gets down there. And he goes under 423.2. He broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. Win light for Bloom, 489 at 136. Stein was charging hard, got down there, took him across and broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. Ricky Molnar and Logan Back will come up now. Molnar, Tim and Ricky, the husband and wife duo out here. For Jim Heavy Equipment, the title sponsor tonight for the 20K. Ricky trying to go 451, Logan a 434. Logan spinning the supercharger over here on the right. for the win. He is dead 5 plus a 14. Nice lap there for Ricky. Dead 5 with an 18. They were 4 thou apart at the starting line, and that is the margin of victory, all in reaction time. Right up here. 4 thousandths margin of victory to Logan Back, and all of it letting go of the button. Courtney Grisey and Zach Fulcher. They'll come up now. Grisey left side. Another supercharged car, 423 the number for Grisey. Fulcher a 480 on the winged machine over here on the right. Both cars taking their time to get in. 003 red. Fulcher, your winner, 002 on this end, and a 481 at 140. Good enough for the win. Grisey was dead 5 and 003 on the wrong side of the tree. Chris Wilson and Megan Baudet coming up now. Wilson a 450 dial in, Bonet a 450 dial in. Ditto dials up on the big boards down there at the finish line. So if you're watching closely, you may be able to tell who has the advantage leaving the starting line, since they should leave on the same green. No handicap in the tree. Bonet is ready. Wilson's ready. They're only 4 thou apart when they get down there. And Megan gets the win line. She was 005 letting go at a 1 over 451 at 146. Wilson is 2 over 452 at 147 and 009 on the tree. Nice lap for Wilson, but a better lap for Megan Bonet to go on to third round. Scotty Phillips and Jeff Burdess coming up now. Phillips would like to go 483 this time around over on the Summit side of the track. Burdess would like to go 464. A 16 to a 14 win light goes to the guy with the 14. That is Burdess. 1 over 465.7 at 144. Phillips 2 over 485, 142 for the speed. So Burdess is 14 and 1 over. Phillips is 16 and 2 over. So it'll be Burdess going on to third round. Jason Hill and Steve Holowicki. Hill thinks he's going to go 487. Holowicki says, I'm going to go 455. Head start left by a little over 2/10 of a second. Excuse me, a little over 3/10 of a second. 8 minus 5 is more than 2. Holowicki was 14 and gets the win. As Hill got down there and broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. Hill on the breakout, Holowicki on the win, 456 at 152. Hill 486 on the 487 breakout. Tom Mason and Dave Edwards. They'll line up now, left and right. Mason on the left with a 502 dial in. Edwards on the right, trying to go 486. Again, drivers taking plenty of time to get staged up here. Edwards is better with a 12. Edwards is a winner with a dead 7, 19 total. As he goes 486.7 on his 486. That 7 plus 12 is 19 for Mason. Leaving the tree at 21, was already cooked. Broke out trying to figure it out. Broke out by a 1. 501 on the 502. Kevin Boring. Eric Paterka. Kevin Boring with a 473. Paterka 480. Head start this time around goes to the Schaefer Oil side of the track. And we wait. Paterka is in. Boring is in. They're separated by 7. Paterka turns on a wind light as Boring could not get there. Off pace 491 at 114 for Boring. Not sure what happened down there. Paterka goes dead 8, 480 with an 8 on the 480. He was behind by 7, leaving the starting line, but Boring, better light, but can't run the number. And he's out of power before he gets to the 660. Zach Manuel and Chris Beauchamp coming up now. Manuel trying to go 444 and Beauchamp a 473. Beauchamp rolls in. Lights the bottom bulb. Manuel's Patriotic Dragster does the same. Manuel is better on the let-go and gets it done. He's 445.1 on the 444. He's 11 over plus 8 on the starting line. That's 19 thousandths. Beauchamp was 21 reacting to green. So he could not have done anything. He was mathematically ineligible. Devin O'Brien and Howard Michael. They'll try it now. O'Brien with a 475. Michael a 485. A tenth of a second head start goes to the car on the right side. Here in round number 2, brought to you by Billy Back Excavating. O'Brien better this time around. O'Brien for the win. 476 on the 75, 1 over, and 16 on the tree. Michael was dead 1. Couple out with a 29. He's 30 to the 26. O'Brien better. Margin of victory 4 thousandths of a second. Larry Houck and Dennis Brock. Houck going to give it a try. Left side, 493 the number. Brock a 474. 2/10 head start for Houck over here in the summit lane. And for Brock, still trying to find the pre-stage beams, slowly rolling forward. Turns on the top bulb now. Out goes in. Now it'll be Brock's turn. We're set to go. For all of that, Brock is 10 on the tree and a winner as he goes dead 8, 18 total, 474.8 at 145. Hauk behind on the tree and goes dead 4 in a losing effort, 493.4 at 130. Reaction time gave Brock a 400ths advantage getting to the finish line. Josh Wilson and Gary Leisure coming up now. Leisure will be down track probably to about the 60-foot mark before Wilson takes the green light. Wilson with a 480 dial in, Leisure with a 533. And Leisure, too foul, too quick, turns it red. Wilson 481 at 143 for the automatic win. Leisure's night is done with that entry. 002 red and dead 2. Scott Lemon and Larry Gramlich backing up from their burnouts now. Lemon left side for DRS, DragRaceResults.com, and a whole bunch of others. Collector Tethers as well. Lemon with a 459 on his dial-in board. Gramlich a 479 for the dragster on the right-hand side. That is a 2/10 head start, right side. A lot of drivers really taking a lot of time to stage here, slowing down the program. Red. Big time red. Gramlich 477 at 144, uses it as a time run and runs it out, was holding a couple. Lemon 461 on the 59 and red by a bunch. Connor Grisey and Nick Mick. Don't know what his name is, but it just says MC in the computer. MC Nick. Nick with a 460. Grisey left side with a 432. So Grisey has been fighting a little bit of trouble with that car. Sometimes when he steps on it, runs straight as a string, and sometimes when he steps on it, 007 left, 009 right, wind light left side for Chris Bear. He's 007 and a 469 at 144. Neely is 549 on the 548, so they're both over by about the same amount. Bear's better on the light, 007 to a 009, another 4 thou margin of victory. This time around it goes to Chris Bear. Tim Kelly, the 478 dial in on the left side, will be taking on Chet Dragon. Yes, that Chet Dragon, the Chet Dragon. One of the most legendary performances in big money bracket racing a couple of years ago, as Chet Dragon put his home built altered in the winner's circle and took home the $20,000 check a couple of years ago. Looking for some success this weekend, because the past don't matter. All that counts is turning on wind lights. Dragon dial to 633, Kelly a 478. Chet is gone. Kelly chasing. And Chet cannot hold on down there as he goes 2 over 635 on his 33 dial. He was 18 to the 16 for Kelly, but Kelly drops it on the number 478 with a 4, dead on 4 at 144, and Kelly goes on to third round. Here's Kristen Schmidt. And I believe Kristen is out here for Wild Willie's Fuel Sense. Schmidt left side with a 491 taking on Lisa Bose. Bose over on the right side. 486. The dial in right. Off they go. Schmidt a little bit better on the starting line and gets the win light. 492.2 on the 491. Kristen, your winner. She's better by 6 thou on the front end. Bose goes 487.2 on the 486. 6 thou separate them at the finish line. And Kristen Schmidt will see third round action. Jessica Bacon and Paul Persinger coming up next. Bacon left side, 488. Persinger right, a 483. So 500 spot goes to Bacon on the left. Again, a reminder, the shootout, which was scheduled for tonight, the Wilson Race engine shootout, will not happen tonight. It will happen tomorrow. We're moving it to tomorrow night. And also tomorrow morning when you're getting ready to go, we're going to start the day out with dragsters. We'll call dragster doubles first up, along with the dragster green category. That's how we'll start the day tomorrow. A 10 to a 12, advantage to Jessica. Win light to Jessica. Dead 2. So, if you do the math, 10 plus 2 is 12. Persinger would have had to run perfect at the finish line. Didn't. 483.7 on a 483. So he was 7 off the dial. Margin of victory was 7. Jessica Bacon sees the win line flashing down there on the Summit scoreboard. Eric Manuel and Greg Hines. They'll give it a try now. Manuel with a 470 dial in. Hines 464. Two more getting set to stage here. Hines is in, Manuel right behind. Green lights are there, one of them really green. But Eric Manuel with an 083 light still gets it done, 476 at 130. As Hines is way off pace, 497 at 108. Cannot run the number. Eric Manuel, 6 over. Sees the win light come on the left side of the track. Brandon Jerusik and Chuck O'Neill. They'll line up next. Jerusik, that's the wingless car on the left. O'Neill, the winged dragster on the right. Jerusik dialed a 475. O'Neill a 454. O'Neill gives up half bulb head start. Doesn't matter. Jerusik led by 4. O'Neill takes the win, 455 at 151. O'Neill advances. Jerusik turns it red and then goes 2 under, 473 at $145. CJ Drake and Dominic Losalento over here on the right. Losalento with a 485 up on the scoreboard. 436 for Drake. That is a half-second head start, or 1 bulb on the tree for Dom Losalento. With crosstalk in effect, you'll see both top bulbs light first, and then the handicap will then take effect. Drake is 001 and then goes 2 over, 438 at 160, but Drake gets a free look at it, goes on to third round. Losalento, red light start and a 485.0, which is, of course, as you would expect, dead on with a 0. But that pesky 008 red bulb ends his night. Here's Steve Schmidt. Left side dialed to 443, right side a 483. Green light starts for both. Schmidt for the win. 444 at 152, that's 1 over. 009 reacting to green. Right side breaks out by 5 thousandths. 482.5 on a 483. That's a 5 thou breakout right side. Jeff Reed, Mark Price will come up next. Reed's trying to go 487, Price trying to go 471. Advantage to Reed. Wind light to Reed. 488.3 on the 487. 009 up front. Price is 12 on the tree. 470 with a 7. Broke out by 3 thousandths of a second. Price on the breakout. Reed for the win. Abby Cottrell, Ben Priester. They'll take their shot at it right now. One of them will go on to third round action. Cottrell left side of 495. Priester 522. Again, 2 reminders. One, our shootout for tonight will move to tomorrow. The Wilson Race Engines shootout moves to tomorrow. Also, we will start the day out with dragsters tomorrow morning, as double-enter dragsters and green color dragsters will be called to the lanes first. So gauge yourselves accordingly. Cottrell's 004 and a winner. 496 at 133. Priester was 008, 2 over 524 at 131. Cottrell both ends of the package to her advantage. And Abby goes on. Keith Gerlach, Billy Back. The Back family loves those blower cars, no question about that. So dragsters for round 2, if you're not up here in the lanes, this is an all-call, final call. Dragsters to the lanes for round 2. Gerlach 1 over for the win, 472 at 146. Billy Back 1 over, 431 on the loss. Margin of victory determined by reaction time, a 14 to a 22 advantage Gerlach. And that turns on the W on top of the scoreboard. Jeff Duck and Dennis Mead will pull up now. Once again, all call, final call for dragsters. Dragsters, if you have not run in round 2 and you're not in the lanes, you need to get there. All call, final call for dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Mead with a big advantage. Mead for the win. Dead 5 for Mead plus a 2, that's 7 total. Duck was 33 leaving the tree, was behind all the way, broke out trying to get there, 459.3 on the 460. Dennis Mead will see third round action. Steve Law and Rick Schneider coming up next. Law, left side, 471. Schneider, right side, 468. Once again, dragsters. All dragsters for round 2. If you have not come up to the lanes yet for round 2, you need to get up here. This will be your